Is this insane? Am I live on YouTube? 1 minute. Yes, I am. Hello, folks. Hello, VOD watchers. Twitch watchers. Hello, everybody. Hello to gamers everywhere. We got chatters? I sure hope so. I really do hope so. We got Jonathan Giertzen in the chat. We even have Disco Charizard. That's how you know that the stream is off to an incredible start. And the moment that Giacomo hits the scene, you know that things are getting ready to begin in truth. Because before Giacomo hit the chat, it was just we were just faking it. None of us were really involved. But as soon as Giacomo is here, that's how you know things are beginning. And we have Twitch chatters as well, like Hindway says good evening. We've got Irradium. We've got as many chatters as they'll allow. There's like a chattered quota you have to reach, and then there's a chatter maximum. We've don't tell anybody, but we're beyond the maximum chatters. I think the entire population of Earth has tuned in. That's what it seems like. That's how it appears. Alright, I'll begin gaming in a moment. Now, last time you remembered, we lost this fella, 4 percentile Gino Sif. Died to a random Oddish or something in the... I was just ending the stream, I thought I would have a casual battle against youngster Joey, and then all of a sudden, 4 percentile Gino Sif is lost from us. So we're gonna have to put a different Pokemon on the squad. Somebody worthy of praise, somebody worthy of intelligence. Hello Zets, how are you? It's time for a tough decision, folks. It's time to fill the 6th party slot, the place that was once filled by 4 percentile Gino Sif, who unfortunately is now deep underground, resting, no longer with us. But now we could fuse any of these Pokemon available to me. We could fuse them in a move that many are calling intelligent. That's an adamant drowsy. I don't know if that's for me. And it's got forewarn. And it's gonna make something a psychic type. I feel as if we should throw Jimothy Sif into the bin. I don't even want it. I don't even want you, Jimothy Sif. Now, Lileep is a good Pokemon. Lileep I can work with. But Jimothy Sif I want to throw into the toilet. For now, I'm going Batok. Because Batok... I feel that Batok has pretty good prospects as a person. And Batok is somebody I can work with on a certain level. Now, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I don't exactly remember what we were doing. I think that we were on the boat. And did we finish everything that we need to do on the boat? There was something else to do on the boat. You can catch like a muck or something on there. You can catch muck or somebody on the boat. So I'm returning to the boat. I feel as if there's something more for me here. There's something for me. And I don't know what. You can catch I believe it was a camel... A Numel. Torkoal is on the boat. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Here it is, Torkoal. We rescued this Torkoal from the water. My goodness. Wouldn't that kill it? It's fire-based Pokemon. I need an experienced trainer to take care of it. This guy's just giving me Torkoal, huh? You're just giving me that for... That's just a free entire Pokemon. That's wonderful news. Torkoal's nickname is, of course... 1 minute. Mental blank here. We have to come up with the best possible nickname for Torkoal. The Extinguished... Nubby. That's Nubby Sif. There you go. I told you I would come up with the best one. All it took was a little bit of thinking time. Now I can leave the boat forever, can't I? The boat has nothing for me anymore. The Torkoal is the best possible outcome. And let me see, I mean, if Torkoal has Drought, we might be in for an interesting conversation. I don't know if it probably has Shell Armor or whatever it is. Like, that's probably what we're looking at, but... Here's Torque. It has Drought, folks. It has Drought on it. Now we're somewhere... Now we've reached something incredible. Because this is an outstanding fella. That's a very powerful fella. You could even... Could you fuse Torkoal and Staryu for one of the smartest... Because Starmie, it'll be a water fire type with high speed that sets Drought on the... I guess why would you want water and fire? That's literally bad. Gaming Bread. People are telling me that Gaming Bread can be fused with Torkoal, and I think that you are geniuses. You are geniuses. We have one grass type already, the Mouth Feeler. So I suppose there's space for another, isn't there? Torkoal Hoppip is indeed pretty excellent, isn't it? Torkoal Hoppip or Torkoal Oddish are certainly possibilities. Actually, I could just use... No, we could craft a Genius level team, because I could make a Drought Pokemon, the likes of which we've never seen before, and then we can make a Chlorophyll Pokemon that nobody has ever pondered before. I think we fuse Hoppip and... Oh my goodness. The options. Wait a minute, folks. Doesn't this mean that there's no sprite for it? Like, this is a procedural sprite, not a handmade one? Forgive me if I'm wrong. Although, a grass fire type of Drought. I think doesn't this give me the speed of Hoppip? If it's on the right. But fire flying is a worse typing, that's right. But I want speed, I think. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I want... Maybe I want triumph. Maybe I want to be smart. Someone said, stab solar beam and flamethrower in the sun. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. We're doing grass fire type. Hoppy berry sifs fused with nubby. This is how I win. This is how I win here. Whoa, it's just a green... It's just a green Torkoal with no eyes. It's frightening. The coal cottonweed Pokemon it is. It battles using energy it gets from burning coals, did you know? Were you aware? You gotta go modest nature. You have to. Fairy wind, huh? That's interesting. That's better than rapid spin. That's... Poison powder is better than smoke screen, perhaps. Alright, Nubby Sif, show me what you're made of. Show me what you can do. Now that we're a sun team, I don't know if Tuolinio is fitting on the squad anymore. But I'll tell you what we could do is we could make a chlorophyll Pokemon fusing with Meowth. We could fuse with Venonat for a... Wait, compound eyes? No. No, we need to... What we want is chlorophyll. You think of what I'm thinking in regards to Shrek 5? You think in Shrek 5 it becomes one of the most powerful beings yet? No. Let's put that on hold. We can make it the most powerful Oddish ever done. But for now, I think that that's not on the cards. For now, I think that what's in the cards is something special. Something truly wonderful. Which is leveling up my Pokemon monsters. And that's a significant improvement. Skip Coal. It now has eyes on it, and it's a green body with a white shell. That's a lot better. It still battles using energy from its hot coals, though, so that's the controversial part about it. Bullet Seed could be for me. No, it's not. Curse? I think we're a modest nature, so that's... I don't care for that. Not at all. Leech Seed, I think, is absolutely outstanding. Lava Plume is... That's amazing. That's amazing. That's the best move I have so far on this team. That's amazing work. Body Slam, I don't really want. Now we are a good Pokemon. Our Jump Coal is quite good. Jump Coal I could work with. Mega Drain, huh? I guess it's... Poison Powder is nothing to me. Whoops, what did I just do? I forgot Encore. To be honest, I don't know if I even... That might have been a blessing in disguise. I've not used Encore once in this entire playthrough. It's one of those things... It sounds incredible, but I've not really used it ever. Monty Akuto, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. How wonderful. How outstanding. How beautiful. Thank you. Wait, this also has chlorophyll. I've just realized I have the guy already, the best guy I can get. is already here. I already have the best team I can think of. Alright folks, how high level should I be? Because leveling up all the way to the max every single time I beat the gym makes the game trivial. I don't know if I necessarily want that. Thank you, Barking Platypus, for the Twitch subscription. That's insane. That's insane. Oh yeah, this is where Snorlax lives, isn't it? I'll be back. I will be back. I think we go downwards, if I recall correctly. Whoops. We're battling Engineer Braxton. Engineer Braxton is about to be... Oh, Nubby Sif is just an incredible Pokemon. Magnelit. Anti-fire grass. I care not for ground type attacks. That was a beautiful sprite though. The sprite on Magnelit was quite artistic. That is Jump, Bluff, and Torkoal is what that is. And I'd do it again too. I would make it again. Link could never. What's going on here? What's the blue flute, is it? Well. That's an in-battle effect that allows me to awaken a pocket monster. And on that note, I really... Oh, you know what? I need I need my Teolinho guy, because he's got teleport, so I can teleport around. What a concept. Even though it's literally a rain synergy and I'm a sun team now. That's problematic, isn't it? Can I teach teleport to another? If I teach it to Batok, can Batok learn teleport? I feel like it can. I have the feeling that it can. I felt correctly. And instead of Wake Up Slap, I of course have teleport. Because who would use Wake Up Slap ever? Even once. What is this little home? What's going on in here? Eevee is in here. Eevee's in there. I'll exit from there. I don't respect that place. But now I can use teleportation to get where I need to go. Teleportation is good. Lavender Town's over that way. We could go from Cerulean City to the right, based on the mapping of all this. Couldn't we? What an intriguing idea. What an intriguing concept that is. I've not been here before. This is a whole different place. Nubby Sif is my best Pokemon by far. Jeepin Sprout? Who is that? Neepin Sprout? Who's that fused with Bellsprout? What an incredible... An extraordinary meal. Cooked by a rat. What a... Who would have thought? Alright, everyone here seems to suck. So I'm gonna maintain my level values. It is fused with a Jeep, the automobile. How interesting. We're gonna go Leech Seed on this one. If they'll let me. If they'll let me. Cymander. My Mega Drain is disabled. It's time for me to thusly exit. Probably to Sound Noticer. I will never die, I will always live. We got a full restore. There's value to something like that. There's merit to something like that. What humorous Pokemon have you got? Just a simple Pikachu, huh? No fusions, no nothing? Just an ordinary old Pikachu using quick attack? I could learn Protect. That's pretty good. I think Fairy Wind goes. I don't really want it Fairy Wind. Protect, on the other hand, with Leech Seed sounds outstanding. Alright. Time to break out the nuclear option, because we don't want to get hit with a... with a powerful flying type attack, do we? Alright, we've had enough fun. Send out Faridos for the lethal blow. That guy just said, haha, come on, dude, upon talking to me. Is that what you think of me? Do you think of me as like a joke to you? I think that Nubby Sif Torkoal X Jumpluff is the best Pokemon possible in this game. I think that we've solved the game. Wouldn't you agree? I don't think it gets better than this. I don't think that it gets better than this. Is there a Streamlabs to dono to? Yes. Wait a minute. How good am I? I don't have the link on the thing anymore. 1 minute, 1 minute. Only Link can defeat Ganon. Ashen, thank you for €2. Thoughts on eating sand? Huh? That seems very bad. I would not advise eating sand. I would advise against it, but thank you for asking. I would say don't do that. Eknix, you cannot go to Eknix and honestly think that that's okay. Do you seriously think that's okay to just go to Eknix like this? Jimothy, I'm a bad person and wish to influence you. I bid $10 to reverse the Kippers fusion. And then on the exact moment that happened, Kippers has been paralyzed. So that's very much... That is very much not auspicious for Jim. That is very bad. Well, I'm beholden to the shareholders, I suppose, but I'm not happy about it. I will do it right now. No, no, no! I thought that I already fought you. Oh dear. Okay, good thing it's just Venonat. I bid more to retain Kippers with the €10 1 pence. And Spot Dudester asked if I've tried eating sand. I have not. Crazy things are happening in the chat, but crazier things are happening in front of my eyes. What is Drownit? Can we please be better than this as a society? What is Drownit, man? What have you done here? What have you done? Maybe you shouldn't have made this game, because this is what happens when you make this game, is that you confuse anything. And with the power of God at our fingertips, we make Drown It. And Drown It gets to exist, and there's no consequences, there's no punishment. And nobody feels the weight of what that means anymore. It's like we've lost the meaning of all that. This could be very bad. Because I could be... No, we have a Pecha Berry. I thought I was poisoned with no way to heal it, but I was not. My reign of villainy Sif cannot be overcome. I will bring my total bid to $20 in order to enact my plans. My goodness. Let's get to a damn Pokemon Center before this gets out of hand. Before people start rioting in the streets. Because... things cannot go on like this for that much longer. Alright, folks. I guess I gotta reverse the how do you do that? You go to the bag first and you do it. In the bag is a... DNA reverser. I think I have to purchase one. Forgive me. Please forgive me. People are chanting in favor of Drown It, and I suppose you're entitled to your own opinions. That's the beauty of life. Teolinho enjoys, do not wish for Kippers to be unfused. Don't let it happen. I'm getting incredible mixed signals from the chat. Alright, it would seem that... here's what we have to do. We have... they're asking me to reverse him and then bring him back and then reverse him again. So here we go. Reverse Kippers. We gotta reverse him? Oh my goodness, what's about to happen to him? Oh my... Gayaradret. Please turn him back. Please turn him back. Please turn him back. Long, atrocious Pokemon. Then you can say that again. That's the long, atrocious Pokemon. In ancient literature, there is a record of Gyararet that raised a village when violence fled. Oh, is that true? Wait, I'm learning agility? No, that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, turn him back, please. Turn him back. Please turn him back to... Yes. Every time I unfuse the guy, he wants to learn agility. How about you just listen to me the first time, Kippers? We're not doing that. Okay, so some shareholders wanted me to reverse him, and then some people cancelled it. And there you have it, the spectacle that you all wanted. Kippers exists in his present state, for the moment. Was I doing anything else? It is difficult to keep track these days of all of my different antics, all of my different intents. You folks like intend all sorts of different things, and then you can't remember which one was the most recent. They've done it again. They've... Alright. It would seem that this poor life form is getting reversed and unreversed at every turn. And it pains me. It pains me. I can't even speak. I can't even speak. This is what they have... I don't know, why is the bottom of it like enlarged at low resolution? It's bizarre. It's bizarre, truly. I've realized, Mumby, you made me realize I'm neglecting the Twitch chat. And Mumby is saying the same thing in both chats because that's the kind of person he is. I got spotted. Alright, we're up against Math. The guy's name is Math. Wait, what? That's Meowth X, Machop. Math, dude. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Alright, we gotta send in our stupid... The Kipper's fish. We gotta send him in, at least. The shareholder... That was super effective. What typing am I? I think I'm water normal. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I've gotta exit this. I can't be here right now. We're going mouth feeler. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have just... Let's go back to Nubby Sif. This was when I understood the world. And I understood what was happening. Back when Nubby Sif was in, I had no worries. You know? And then when investor capital got involved, it got all warped, you know? Everything got warped. Like the whole incentive structure of Pokemon Infinite Fusion JimLocke. The Goldengo investment firm places a donation to keep Kippers in its original state, bringing the total to $30.01. Please, folks. Give this poor creature let him rest. Imagine getting fused with something in the first place, and then getting reverse fused repeatedly. And then thinking that that's like normal human behavior. Kippers is back to normal. And another investor has asked me to name somebody Joseph. I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that. I will do as you say. You are my hero. You are my... You are my shareholder, and I will do as you ask. We got a bunch of DNA reverses in advance for what people are going to make me do. And then you want to get... Have we got enough pocket balls? I'll get 10 anyway. Which also grants me 1 billion rare candies, doesn't it? And I'm going to get... I think... Am I allowed to use antidotes? Out of combat, I think that's fine. Let's get a bunch of antidotes in case I don't want to die of poisoning ever. Maybe some burn heals as well. Just in case that comes to pass, you know? Only Link knows what's happening anymore. I got a water stone. Can I use that on somebody? Maybe. I can't afford the train to see my date tomorrow anymore. All because of Kipper fish. My goodness, that's not good. You're gonna have to run instead of... Who needs trains anyway? Mannix? I'm just thinking about if Mannix is morally... Like, if this is okay. It's an important question to ask. We gotta ask ourselves if this should be allowed. It's like a monkey... All of it has... There's like monkey biology in the whole snake body. There's like organs in all those. Because like a monkey is sort of human-like. They got organs inside of them and skin and stuff. I don't know. Let's stop thinking about it, because the more you think about it, the worse it gets. Nubby Sif is my best Pokemon now. This is by far my best Pokemon. You guys realize this. You guys realize it's not going to get much better than Nubby Sif. Alright, is there wild encounters over here? I think here is where the wild encounters are. Flame Charge could actually be quite good. Alright, folks. We're catching Joseph here. Joseph. We've already got Ekans before, so Ekans is a dupe, and in that sense we are. Sandshrew. Have I been on this route before? 1 minute. That's the... No, it's just similar Pokemon. It's a different route. It's a different route. Rattata. How interesting. Voltorb we have not had, and Voltorb has some of the coolest fusions. Voltorb, I like Voltorb, and I respect Voltorb. Good. Voltorb fusions are consistently very cool. We've caught you, Voltorb. We've caught you. Oh, that's a good sprite. Let's go with that. The ball Pokemon. Voltorb. It bears an uncanny and unexplained resemblance to a Pokeball. Because it explodes at the slightest shock, even veteran trainers treat it with caution. Would you like to give a nickname? Yes, I would. That is Joe Sif. As requested by certain investors. Oh, and here we have a Sandshrew. Which I cannot catch. And I've been asked to fuse Joseph with a member of the Machop line. Can I get a Machop soon? I think so. I think Machop... Wasn't Machop supposed to be in the cave? He's in one of the caves. And Spearow, I've already had you before, and I don't respect you, Spearow. I don't view you as equal. I don't view Spearow as an equal. I think of Spearow more as an adversary. Raticate? We already have Ratok. Don't speak on that. The shareholders are smiling and... Thank you, Bear Hug, for the information. The shareholders are happy. They're very pleased. Pokeball? It's a Coconut raises a good observation that... Why would it say Pokeball in the Pokédex? Hello from Puerto Rico, Jim. Hello. Magnashrew? What the? Well, this'll... We gotta catch the Magnemite. That's the rules. That's the rules of this. Is that we need to catch the Magnemite. We unfuse it and we get rid of the Shrew. Magnashrew has a very dry hide that is extremely tough. These waves block gravity. Those two sentences are so unrelated, it's crazy. What waves? You haven't explained the waves, and yet the waves are already blocking gravity? What waves? This Pokemon becomes incapable of flight if its eternal electrical supply is depleted. Oh, really? Really? We won't nickname that one yet. We have places to go, still. Is there a Pokemon Center here? Honestly, there is. And I somehow remembered that. I did play Pokemon Leaf Green as a child. It's been a very long time, but I did play it, and this seems to be the same video game, mostly. What's going on here, dude? Where am I? Who am I? Voltorb again? I couldn't get away? What do you mean I couldn't get away? Whoa. I still can't get away. I still can't. There's nowhere to go. That's the... There's a power plant in there. I think that's where I can get Electabuzz if I'm so inclined. Machop is in here, is it not? I'm fighting this woman. I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time. Oh, is that true? You're gonna... Jiggly-lickle. Jigglylickle. My god, my goodness. Double slap you're gonna do for... But for what? Like, why? Like, why do that? I've beaten you. Did I just miss a shiny? It wasn't a catchable one on my end, was it? No. No, it wasn't. Check this out. We have the incredible doubles. Oh, sorry. I thought this was a double battle. I can learn the move Iron Tail. And Iron Defense. I don't really care for that. Oh boy, it's... do I have Flash? I don't. I think you probably get Flash from the damn electrical power plant, don't you? How do I even get there, though? I got a comment recently that was... For a competitive player, he really sucks at this on one of my Nuzlocke videos. I can't even disagree, folks. I can't truly... Oh, that looked like a... Am I crazy? That looked like a wall that I can't pass through. That's literally just the floor. There's something... There's the MC Escher stuff going on. That did not look like I could walk in there. That did not look like I could get in there. I don't know if I'm crazy, but... It looked like a wall that I couldn't bust through. That's okay. I forgive the developers. I forgive them. That's Voltorb. I've been had. I can't escape if I want to. I would play around Explosion there. What is this, Gen 3 OU? Alright. Well, we caught a Magnemite, so... Oh, that's another Voltorb, is it? Are any of them real? One of them's probably real. Yeah, that's a Repel. Is it just Voltorb all the way down in here? Is it Voltorb all the way down? Clink! We got a Clink, everybody. I didn't expect that. I didn't think that guy was allowed here. I didn't think he was legal. We're inclined to get a Clink. Can't this could be good if it gets Shift Gear and I can use Shift Gear on something very strong. Clink, that's the Turner. That is, Bryant. That's Bryant. That's who that is. What's in this pocket? It's Charge Beam. That's a good move. That could be good on my, Noctochu. Am I right, gamers? Thunderstone. That's good too, isn't it? I can evolve Can evolve somebody. They're asking me to call it a Girolino. Do I activate the overdrive on the... Do I activate overdrive on the generator to open the door? Is that what I do? I probably talk to this fella. Clamite. This place is great for electric Pokemon. How cool is that? I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team using only electric type Pokemon. No. No, no, no. You're a strange individual. I don't really talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you any longer. People are telling me that I'm able to now evolve my Organlinho into a Raichu X Noctowl fusion, which I think I will do. The only benefit of being Pikachu is you can use a Light Ball, but how do you get Light Ball except for grinding on Pikachus for hours, which I'm not doing. Morgan Faye, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We're evolving it. That looks wonderful. Based on the silhouettes. It looks about the same, actually. But it's Raoul. He's got a crescentine eyebrows. Are those eyebrows? Is that plumage? That's something good. The Owl Mouse Pokemon. How good is that? Why does he look so angry? It's an amazing question. Okay, I'm going to use the flute that makes Pokemon go away. How do I open the damn gate? Can I level with you folks? When I was a child, I never actually... When I was a young child, I never beat Pokemon because I was so bad at these sorts of puzzles. I was not built for this at age 7. Any puzzle in a Pokemon game, even though they're not that hard, I just sucked at them completely. I was more of a Mario gamer because in Mario you just jump, you know? That's why I also sucked at Zelda games when I was a child. Ocarina of Time, I got stuck around Forest Temple. I couldn't progress any further. Fake PokeTuber? I mean, I played a lot of Pokemon Online and Pokemon Showdown, but the actual video games, I was not built for them at age 7, I'll be honest. I don't know how other kids did, like the Reggie... They called it Regirock. You gotta solve an ARG to get Regirock. I don't know how they did that. This isn't a puzzle, it's a post-game area. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'll leave then. I'm not supposed to be here. There's 10% Grimer in there? Well, we're inclined to get Grimer. I think we may have... Like in here I can get Grimer. Just in this area. We got it immediately. Folks, it's happened finally. We've finally caught the best Pokemon. One sec, I gotta put you to bed first. We've achieved Grimer. Born from polluted sludge in the sea, Grimer's favorite fruit is anything filthy. They feed on wastewater pumped out from factories. Wow. Wow. We've achieved Grimer. And the fans rejoice. But we gotta find Macago to fuse them. That has to be done. We're gonna make Macago. It's very important. We could see the silhouettes of possible Muck fusions, though, couldn't we? We could see their silhouettes. Why don't we take a look at what could be? Like Muck X Clink. What does that look like? We're not gonna do it. We just want to see that Steel Poison. That actually sounds very good, doesn't it? McClink could be... McClink could actually be kind of amazing. Alright, that sounds horrendous. Rock Poison. He's looking bizarre. Muck Crab? Whoa. It's Muck with a damn crab claw on it, dude. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Alright, Muck Staryu. Alright, but it just looks like the same. Based on the silhouette anyway. Alright, Muck, you have a rest here. Oh, it's got a golden nugget on it. I'll take that from you. If you'll let me. Okay. Somebody please tell me how to find Macago, and then we have something going for me. Once I get Macago, then we will finally be actually doing things in this cruel world. I've been told I get Flash from a side quest somewhere good. Look at 3 Chesto berries, dude. You need the Pokénav for Macago? What the? The Pokénav I need. Oh dear. Slugma is in Route 16, I've been told. Route 16, huh? Let's consult the map. Let's consult... 1 minute, I'm consulting the map. Route 16 is... all the way over yonder, dude. That's Route 16, right next to Celadon City, if I can actually get there. If I had one. Please fuse Omanite and Muck for discount Muck cargo. Alright, I'll do that for now, but we do want to use Muck cargo later, of course. That was my whole thing, is that I wanted to make that from the beginning. So later I will unfuse Muckmanite and create Muck cargo. Later. Once we have the tools available. For now, let's see what that looks like. Why don't we just see what it looks like? No longer exister, this guy is called. Alright, we'll see. Alright, which one looks funnier? Left or right, folks? Left or right? What do you think? We got Muckmanite. Rock Poison is funnier. Alright. Let's take a look. We're taking a look at Muckmanite. Although it's Grimer, it's not Muck yet, is it? Wow. Wow, folks. Blue Muck is kind of... he's blue. Oh, mama. It's kind of incredible, isn't it? It's kind of outstanding. When 2 of these Pokemon's bodies are combined together, new poisons are created. Oh, really? Does he look like he's creating toxic weapons? He's creating biohazards? He looks happy about it. Now that's... He's rock poison. He's so bad. He's... I feel like if I use that on my team, he'll just die. I would like to evolve... Let's evolve the guy, though. Why don't we evolve him and see what he looks like when he evolves? Let's do that. We got to see what he looks like when he becomes muck. That's important to me. It's very important to me to see that kind of thing. Also, do we have a moonstone? We got a water stone. We need a moonstone to level up my fellow. All right, what do you look like when you're older, Monday? Water gun, sure thing. When does this guy evolve, dude? Mud shot? Or mud bomb? Dude. I'm thinking mud bomb. Fling? No. When do you evolve, Muck? I need your help. I really do need your help. Sludge bomb. Incredible, incredible. 33. Alright, sludge wave. I think sludge bomb is a bit better for the poison chance, isn't it? Muck evolves at level 38. Can I even get there? Am I even allowed? We'll see. I'm not going to use it. It's a bit over leveled, isn't it? Mondays is evolving, finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's becoming muck. He's becoming muck. That just frightened me a little bit. It just shocked me. I didn't expect the eyes to be so big. There's something not right about that. That one's not right. It's not okay. Wants to learn venom endurance, do you? I can say no to you on that one. I don't think that you're allowed. Let's level you up 2 more so that you actually evolve. It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. Alright, we're gonna beat the next gym to see what that looks like. We have to beat the next gym. Okay, let's put... Alright, Omok, let's put you away for now. You'll be better later, I'm sure. You'll be better later. For now, you're a bit of a monstrosity, a bit of a freak. Let's go to somebody familiar, Batok, who I have a rapport with. Batok is more my speed. Any other sprites? Good question. I think no, because it defaulted to that one. No, that's the only sprite for that. It's like an algorithmic one, clearly. Bring him back, they said. The first sprite was fantastic. It was a very good sprite. I can go here now. Isn't this the breeding corner? Do I want to go here? I don't know if I respect this place. I don't do that. I don't go there. Alright, folks. I need to learn Flash to go in the cave. It's imperative. And yet I'm sort of at a loss for where that is and what that means for me. Certain people might know how to help me, though. One of Professor Oak's aides. Oh, really? In the mart, that is. Are you Professor Oak's aide? You're Johto Sif? Alright, we're going to teleport around globally and see what we can do. Who's in the mart? Who's in the mart? Nobody's here for me. That guy needs to pack a lot of stuff for traveling. That's great information, but do I really care? Not really. Using flash in caves is cheating? I don't trust myself to go in the cave without a light switch. I don't trust myself. In the original game, the Flash HM is past a Diglett tunnel. Well then, surely this video game utilizes the same concept. It would appear that no, the Flash HM is nowhere to be seen. Only Link can see in the dark. Only Link is allowed to see in the dark. Would you like to trade me an Abra for my Mr. Mime? And such is life. No, don't make me items out of mushrooms, no. You have Flash HM. No, you have Bug Bite, actually. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I don't like you at all, Bug Catcher Joseph. This is Mystical Forest. But I can't get in there in any good way. I've been told the Flash HM requires me to do quests in the hotel. Oh. Is that the truth? Is that the truth of it? Is that the truth of the matter? Let's go to Cerulean City and go to the hotel then. Why don't we? Why don't we go to the hotel and speak to the upper floorsman? Help one more person, I'll give you something good. Is that... Are you gonna give me Flash? Does it give me Flash if I do quests? Is that what it does? Or give this guy a love letter. That seems like an easy quest. Give a love letter to a female. Let's do that. Oh. Excuse me. This quest sounds impossible. Aren't you the one I'm giving a love letter to? Or is there somebody other? Is it you? Look at these look at these children of Pokemon. I get a free egg? Okay. Destiny Knot. Oh, how interesting. Oh, how wonderful and interesting and special. Found an odd incense. Alright. She's on the left of the route itself. Oh, I see. Oh, how good. You? Yes. I've done my part. The rest is in God's hands, but I've done what I can. Let's go back up to the... Let's go back up the steps and speak to this fella. 5 love balls. Those are going to be useful to catch Pokemon. And boy, was that good. That's how you get I gotta say, I don't like that. I don't like that you have to do quests to get HM Flash, which is an important part of progression. And how are you supposed to know that? I think they should just give you it in the normal way. But I suppose that's not what anybody asked. Nobody asked me my opinion. But it's okay. Jim hates helping people. Exactly. I'm a self-interested Pokemon trainer. Well, why must I? Why must I help others when I want to operate within my own self-interest? Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Alright, folks. I've been told in the original game, it's even harder to get Flash within the confines of a Nuzlocke challenge. Alright, who am I teaching Flash to? I don't really... It's a waste of a move slot, isn't it? I don't want to waste move slots. Necessarily. Well, why don't I teach it to Batok? It sort of fits with Batok's whole deal. Because I could minimize and Flash to just stack up evasion. That could be a plan. I leech seed the enemy and I go to Batok and spam minimize. Machop, here it is. Somebody asked me to fuse Joseph with Machop, and that I will. That I will. Oh, how wonderful. Machop, the superpower Pokemon. It continually undertakes strenuous training to master all forms of martial arts. Its strength lets it easily hoist a sumo wrestler onto its shoulders. Whoa. Whoa. Impressive work. Impressive. It is time. We're fusing Machop with Joseph the Voltorb. The left one looks absolutely hysterical. That looks absolutely fantastic. We're doing it. Watching this with my 117-year-old grandma, she says you are very handsome. Thank you. Thank you to the oldest woman alive. Thank you. Alright, we're going. We're going with Joseph X Machop. Let's see how they look. It's about time. It's the greatest creature ever done. It's Voltachop. It is an elite level person. This is an elite level person. You can't say it's not. Come on. We have peaked here. This is the best one. This is the best one. Oh, this is an alternative. It's like a boxer with a Voltorb. No, this is much funnier. This is much funnier. The superpowered ball Pokemon. Oh, that's a good... Once this Pokemon has gained enough confidence and muscle from training with its friends, it challenges Makuhita to a battle. And also, it will self-destruct. It will self-destruct later. We want guts for sure. I might use this fella. What do we got here? We got Organlinio, we got Kipper, we got Batok. Maybe the sound noticer is losing its luster and we... I also have this egg. I think it's Togepi. Isn't it? Looks like a special Togepi egg. But I tend to respect a Joseph. I feel like that's a good Pokemon that I value. I value that guy. I'm leveling this guy up. I want to see what he looks like when he's older. I want to see that. Revenge is a good move, right? Actually, I don't know, it's better than Karate Chop. Knockoff. Yes, please. Knockoff? Are you kidding me? Knockoff? The best attack in the entire game? Vital Throw. The user attack that's got negative prio. I don't want that. Negative prio, I don't really use that. Self-destruct. Not in a Nuzlocke challenge. Not in a Nuzlocke challenge. Wake up slap. Could be good, actually. I'll do that over revenge. That 70 power is pretty decent. Well, Joseph is evolving. Joseph is evolving. I repeat. I repeat it. Volt Choke is... well, it's immaculate. It's absolutely incredible. It always goes at its full power, but this very tough and durable Pokemon never gets tired. When excited, it discharges the electric current it has stored in its belly, then lets out a great uproarious laugh. Really? Is that what happens? That's what that does? Are we sure about that? Are we 100%? He never sleeps because sleep is the cousin of death. Manix? I've not caught... no, I have caught an Onyx, haven't I? I have not caught an Onyx. Whatever. I think I have caught an Onyx. I think I have. Excuse me. I knocked the microphone. Don't be furious at me. Don't be upset with me. Cleffing? Cleffing? I'm gonna not catch a Pokemon here. I've got too many Pokemon. We've got a surplus of Pokemon. We can pause on the Pokemon catching for now. I think. Mabone? Oh go on. That sure was a Pokemon. We can say that with certainty. Jigglyth? Just to say, thank you for Swallowed Sunday. It's big for culture. Well, I'm glad to be a part of culture with Swallowed Sunday having a cultural impact. That's good to know. Thank you for taking part in Swallowed Sunday. One of the better and smarter things that's ever happened. Magpoke is here. What was... I just created Sun, which has buffed you. Okay, I didn't realize the stakes. Let's... It's okay, we can go here and we can... I'm fire spinning? This is bad. This is probably bad, isn't it? This seems bad. If I lose Nubby Sif, I'm in serious... I think I'm trapped because of fire spin, am I not? You missed your attack. It's incredible news. Okay, Pokemaniac Winston. I think I'm going back to Pokemon Center. People will screech and complain about it, but... You can never be too safe in this world where there's a few different things out to get me. There's quite a few different things out to get me, and I just think that's true. And those who don't go to the Pokemon Center as frequently as me might not realize that. They might actually be living in a privileged position where they don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. You know? I'm just going to use a repel, because why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do it? Jim just teleports. I could, couldn't I? I could have done that. And by doing that, I could have saved time and saved lives. I could have saved a lot of different things. But what about if I didn't do it, and then... And then speak on that, why don't you? Why are there so many Golbats when I've used the Black Flute to repel Golbats from my cave? Yet there's still... I've used the anti-Golbat Flute, and yet Golbats are in... There's just too many to even name them all the Golbats. Cough Chop is amazing. That's a great Pokemon. That's an excellent Pokemon. That is an incredible Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree? The flute does not seem very effective, you're absolutely right. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying, says Hiker Allen. And it's Fear Dude that I'm to be frightened of, is it? Aerial Ace has just done significant damage. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we'll go to Organlino. Because you can... Wait, it's ground flying, not rock flying. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, I still resist the guy though. Alright, can I teleport out of the cave without teleporting all the way to the bloody... Can't use that here. I can't use that here, it would seem. I'll use my one escape rope. It's a valuable resource I have, but I'm just going to use it willy-nilly, as if I don't even care about it. I'm just using it as if I didn't want to walk all the way out of there, no. Do we have dig, TM? I could use dig for such a purpose, but I'll instead use my singular escape rope. My one... It was an antique passed down to me from my grandmother, and now I've used it. All because of you people. No, I'm kidding. It's all your fault that I used my precious, prized possession, my escape rope. Where am I even going? I'm lost in the cave. This is a trainer, right? Giola? You are done. Ratnix? Come on, Ratnix. I don't respect a Pokemon like you. I don't consider you to be real. The hikers in here, can they buzz off? The hikers in here, can they buzz off? Like, there's too many of them, and I don't respect any of them. I don't think any of you are valuable. Go on, Ryla. Who do you think you are, Ryla? Come on now. I'm going down again? Who am I and where am I? I found poison. That's amazing, actually. Poison jabs are so good. I must be on the right track. Alright, Jigglypuff. Get killed, why don't you get killed? Farth? Farth? It's got air cutter. I gotta be careful. I'm weak to flying. Flamethrower? Honestly, isn't Lava Plume better? I feel like I prefer Lava Plume. With the 30% burn. I'm going Lava Plume. Acrobatics? I'm not holding an item. Acrobatics is pretty interesting. No. I'm a modest Pokemon. I don't think acrobatics fits at all. Actually. I don't think acrobatics is for me at all. I found another escape rope. Well, I hope this is not a difficult to train. No, it doesn't seem to be. No, it was not at all. Oh, Polila? I'm sorry to say you're dead in one. Exegpoke? Goodbye, buddy. Pocket Monster Phillip. That's a Picnicker. I'll defeat that. Kofgi. I'm exiting in the face of Kofgi, because Kofgi could hit me with a flying type attack, which would be super effective. Organlinho, though, is not as worried. I'm out of here. My insane pace. My insane work. Hornish? Well, Hornish is fantastic. Look at Hornish, dude. It's got like a red outline, like it's ghostly, like it's ghastly. Hornish is beautiful. And it's each of its elements are floating in place. Each leaf is floating. Rayman, but a Pokemon. It is Rayman and Rayman adjacent. I would agree with you on that. I got confused. I'm exiting. Promptly. Do not Will-O-Wisp me. That would suck. We made the best defensive switch ever done to Kipper's Fish on a Nightshade click. They think they can defeat me. I don't have Rock Smash here. I don't have Rock Smash. Crap. It's alright. What's in that yellow Pokeball anyway? Draco Meteor or some good move? No way. Shell Tongue? I beat this. I'm out of the damn cave. I'm out of here. Route 10. Thank you. Thank you. I only have 2 Mega Drains left to my name. Amazingly. If I had Rock Smash, I could evade this hiker, but I can't do it. I can't beat the hiker. I only have 2 Mega Drains left. I got 1 Mega Drain remaining, actually. This is my final Mega. Sandler? Are we talking Adam? Adam Sandler? Right. Tell me there's a... We're in Lavender Town. We're in Haunted Land. We're in the Haunted City. I am finally free of my prison. Finally. Alright, give me Rock Smash. Who has Rock Smash again? Ratok. Does he? No, no, you got better moves than that. You're better than that. I bet it's you. Yes, it is. Alright, Bionicle Sif. Welcome to the squad temporarily. Temporarily welcome, because... I do want to go back and get those pocket bowls, if I may. If I'm allowed. If that's tenable, if that's doable. If that's acceptable. Please tell me. How frightening, a Geodude upon rock smashing. We got a max potion. How incredibly tenable. How tenable! The egg! Said 55 Florida Gators. 55 of them, all in unison. Are telling me certain factoids. Buzz off, Geodude. I don't care for you. Rock Throw. That's a pretty good attack. I'm glad I went back for it, because it could... Well, it could be life-altering. Jim, your planes frighten me. Sorry, I live on a... On my roof, the planes land all the time. I have a giant runway on my roof where planes land. They call me the Plane Keeper. What secrets lie in the haunted land of Lavender Town? A freakish locale where only the most frightening of beings call home. Are ghost-type Pokemon the actual ghosts of dead Pokemon? Or are they simply regular Pokemon that happen to resemble ghosts? Dunkerthan, thank you for becoming a member, and Tyschlop as well. The fans seem to want to see Nubby. I might play some Nubby later, Dunkerthan. Gifted 20 memberships. Whoa. Thank you, Tyschlop. Got more memberships than ever. Okay, I go in the tower here and I get the flute to defeat the Snorlax, don't I? That's what I do in this. That's the case, is it not? The mushrooms are invading my screen. That's true. Let's minimize the mushrooms just for the moment. So that the screen doesn't get defeated, but thank you, though. Uh-oh. Someone just said incoming Earl 5000, and then I didn't even really think about it. Now, we could be under-leveled for the Earl 5000 fight. I hope not. Quarto. I probably have to get out of here because of the threat of a flying type attack. I will go to my Kipper's fish, who has Intimidate, which is a good start to things. And Ice Fang should be tremendo effective. It should be ultra effective. Oh, Gyarados. Just a regular old Gyarados, huh? Wouldn't it be a shame if I had Organleadneo as a switch-in? Thrash? Uh-oh, am I dead? Not quite. Not quite dead. Not quite dead. That was a lot of damage, though. Stabra? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here just in case things go sour. I think that Nubby Sif should be good in the face of Stabra. Oh, indeed it is. And finally we have Charsaw. A Pokemon I consider to be completely pathetic. A Pokemon that I consider to be an absolute disgrace. I'm stalling him. We're stalling. We are stalling you, old 5000. Who's the villain now? Oh, it's the plot. My favorite part. Alright, seems I have to go get the Sylph Scope from Team Rocket. Oh yeah, they live inside of the Pokemon Game Corner. There's a secret paint ticket. You go behind it, and it's actually it's the Team Rocket HQ. And then you get the Sylph Scope, and then you can see the ghosts. And only then can you defeat Ganon. Then Ganon rears his head, and he fights you. And then you have to defeat him. What secrets lie in the Ghost Tower? Could there be Pokemon lore? Could we did you know gaming make a video about this? Did you know gaming make a video about such a topic? Is such a thing even possible? Find out next time in the next YouTube upload. Hey Doodlenaught, how are you? The stream is still going, folks. That was the YouTube. That was the YouTube recording ending. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, thank you, Dave Brown. Dave Broccoli. Sorry, I don't know why I read Dave Brown. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. If you ring the bell at night, you get a very worthwhile reward. How do I get... Is there a Lavender Town Hotel? Where I can sleep for the night and thusly activate Lavender Town Syndrome? It'll become night eventually. That is what happens, isn't it? Time progresses, isn't it? Isn't that true? What's going on in here? Welcome to the nicknaming club. Nubby Sif. Why don't you rate the nickname? Let's see. The name certainly could be better. I'll be completely honest with you, it's not very good. What? I'll give it 4 out of 10. Huh? Buzz off, buddy. What are you talking about? I've been told this guy can rate my nicknames. Let's see what you think about my most elite of nicknames, which is the Mouthfeel. What do you think about that one? The Mouthfeel. Let's see. The name certainly could be better. I'll be completely honest with you, it's not very good. I'll give it a 2 out of 10. What is this guy talking about? This is your career, is that you give my name 2 out of 10, and you think you're better than me. What is a good name then, you freak of a guy? I'm leaving your tent, and I don't really consider you to be my equal. I consider you to be an adversary. I think that you are nothing to me. And I hope you go out of business, buddy. I'm a rambling, gambling dude, says youngster Joey. The hell is all this about? What is even happening anymore in this? We've got Venoish. We've got Venoish to contend with now. This is what happens. Venoish? I can catch Pokemon here, though. Pidgey, they're making me... They think they can make a mockery out of me. They think they can make a mockery out of me. With all of these. Alright, we're not catching a Pokemon here. It's all Hoothoots and nobodies. It's Hoothoots and nobodies. What the hell is this guy talking about? 100,867,431,640,625. That's the number of possible team combinations you can have with Pokemon Fusion. Okay. And it's Muck Monday, too. And it's Muck Monday. On top of it all. Well, I'm weak to poison, so I gotta get out of here. I do have to exit. I'll go here and I'll put you to bed. Uh-oh. A Grimer is giving me problems. A simple no, we just thrash the thing. We just thrash it. Aqua Tail seems okay as coverage. What do you think? Nah, I think I like everything else better. Ice Fang tends to be more useful. I'll decline Aqua Tail. Pori Orb, folks. Pori Orb is here. I actually thought I might have been in trouble there because I was locked into Thrash and I could have got killed by an electric type attack if things didn't go my way there. I could have been in some trouble. I remember in the game corner there's a Team Rocket HQ, but that might not, I suppose that's not here. That might be in the city to the left. I'll head to the left. I ain't doing a doubles battle. You buzz off. Why don't you? I'm here picking persim berries, and I made a red sauce, and the passata I used was kind of sour, and now the taste has suffered. That's unfortunate, Doodle Nought. That's no good. Culith. Wrapping his Cuelith. False Swiper Gaming. False Swiper Gaming. Nubby Sif is the best Pokemon possible. Polyfree is... Wow, look at the Uzumaki. It's pulling me in. I'm being pulled in. I'm being hypnotized. Brain Dance? Do you have That's a speedy... Has that got Swift Swim on it? Gambler Stand? Don't mess with me. Where am I? Oh, here we are we're in the big city. We're in the big city, dude. They're telling me that if I talk to the gambler, I will laugh about it. So I'm gonna go talk to the gambler. Is that Ponyta here? Hi. Don't say that to me as if you don't know what you did. Don't say that to me with erasing your actions. Come on. Come on, Ponyta. You want to play a game? It'll cost you 2,000 to play, but I'll give you something good if you win. Yeah. Do you know how to play blackjack? We're playing blackjack. I'm gonna hit me here. I got 20. I busted out. No, I go again. This is... We go again here. We go again. I beat you. I beat you. A rare candy? That's all I get? I already have 2,000 billion rare candies. I don't play that game anymore. I don't play that game anymore. I don't gamble anymore. The reward for gambling is not high. There's a poor risk-reward ratio on that. Right, I can catch pocket monsters here if I want to. We'll see what they have on display. Pikachu. Already got one. Oh, they got Dodrio here. Don't they have Dodrio around here? Piddish? Be genuine. I feel like Doduo or Dodrio is around here. If I find a Doduo, I get it. Because we gotta make a Doli. Odd? It's odd. Odd. Yeah, I don't know if they're here. They're not around. Vulpix. Well, that's a unique Pokemon. I'm inclined to catch it, aren't I? I enjoy listening to your competitive videos while performing my intense job of licking toilets clean. Excuse me? I shouldn't have read that. Thank you for the donation. That is revolting. Never expected Jim to make fun of someone's job like that. You see, the thing is, I don't think that's a real job. I believe that it's a sick joke. It's a sick joke, and it's not real. If that's a real job for whatever reason, then I don't have any problem, I guess. But I believe that's fake, and it's been done for a laugh. They're having a laugh. This Vulpix is called. It's called. 1 minute. We have to read the Pokédex entry first. That's the important part. Is there a Doduo here? I think it's possible. Pidchu. Pidchu, is it? I can't believe Jim is job shaming. Jim, my job is that I kill mice. I shoot them. I shoot mice. Jimothy, I love to watch your videos while I do my job of shooting harpoons into innocent... like innocent, I just shoot harpoons into schools of goldfish. That's my job. They pay me to do that. Growlithe is a unique Pokemon. I'm inclined to catch the Pokemon. That was Flashfire? I don't nickname that. I don't need to rename something that has a name already. Do I? We don't have to do that. I love to watch Jimothy while I do my job of dumping nuclear waste on the street. No, there's no shame in that job. It's a good job. It's in this economy, you gotta take what you can get. P. McD, thank you for an absurd $50 donation. I love your videos, especially those shedding light on some Pokemon formats I never gave a second thought to. Thanks, man. Thank you, P. McD, for a refreshingly normal comment in this trying time of... in this trying time in our world. Thank you. Okay, I'm lost. I'm wandering aimlessly. That's right. I'm going to the game corner. The game corner. Oh, I can get a moonstone, and I can get a moonstone from here, can I not? What if the Pokemon's name was Garbage Can? Would you rename it then? No, the name is Garbage Can, and they keep that name. If that's what they're called. Bear Hug with $2 donation says, "Hi YouTube, don't forget to ring that bell and get." And then that's where it ends. Get, I don't know what they're going to get, but... but they'll get something. Possibly. I think that on one of these floors I can get a moonstone and upgrade my clef into a more powerful folk. I can be smart when I do it too. I heard there's a talented designer. We've got various different hats. I'll stick with the sunglasses for the moment, I think. Let's see what clothing we can have access to. We got the hoodie, we got... Now I'm sticking with the Curious George look. I think the Curious George look is for me. Next Pokemon is called Garbage Can? No. Oh, it doesn't have a moonstone. It has a fire stone and a water stone and even a leaf stone. But come on. There's no moonstone? They've scammed me. They have. This guy's playing the Nintendo Wii? What game are you playing? Pikachu's Adventure 2? That's not real. What? They're making up fake Wii games. That's not a game. I'm on the rooftop. The vibes are insane here. Let's just chill here for a bit. The vibes are immaculate. Let's leave already. I'm already going, actually. What am I doing? I'm doing everything I can do. Faking Wii games is dark, unethical humor. This game is a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, I think that they went a bit too far with faking Pikachu's Adventure 2 for the Wii. Like, that's not real, and some people might play this and think it's real. And they might feel like a negative emotion afterwards. I don't think that we should allow that kind of thing anymore. I don't think we should let that happen any longer. What's happening in this person's house? Team Rocket has been pretty active in the city as of late. And to be honest, I find it a bit worrisome. The game corner is around here, isn't it? There's the Celadon City Church. No, this is the game corner. I thought this was a church, dude. It's a casino. It's like the opposite thing. It's a slot machine. Something fell down. Do not touch that poster over there. Voltorb Flip is a game I can play? We need a coin case first to be able to play Voltorb Flip. There isn't a... That guy wasn't kidding. There's nothing behind the poster unless I need like a special activation key to get in there. Alright. They're erasing history with that. I thought there was a special... I can go into Team Rocket's secret base in there. It turns out that only smart people know how to do that. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. If that's tenable. What? What? Jimothy's back, huh? Huh? Only Link knows where to go. Oh, there's Team Rocket Grunts down here doing something to a Magikarp. I'm gonna... Those Team Rocket Grunts think they can get away with mistreating Pokemon. And doing all those kinds of... TV Head? What is this? Skibbity Toilet? Or I guess I'm TV Head now. I am TV Head. These Team Rocket Grunts knew about that old man we saw in the Pokemon Tower. Looks like it's some bloke called Mr. Fuji. Alright, there was more plot there, but I skipped all of it because I don't... Because frankly, I don't care what team... All I know is the Team Rocket... I battled them and it progresses the story and I... And then more things happen. What? Let's team up. I'll use my herbal medicine to save you. I've been told I can use a leaf stone on the mouth feeler to evolve it to its final form. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredibly advantageous. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it. So I just had a bit of fun there first. Just had a bit of fun walking about. First things first. Is fun allowed anymore, or has it been banned? Have they banned fun? The mouthful is looking even more menacing than I thought possible. It's looking more menacing than I ever realized. Leaf Tornado. The user attacks its foe by encircling it in sharp leaves. I don't remember if... No, we need physical attacks, because I have Swords Dance. I'm giving up on Leaf Tornado. I'm so sorry. I think one of the shareholders wanted me to get Leafeon too, so I will purchase a Leaf Stone for later. That might come in handy. I'm now going into the sewerage system. I go into the sewerage system now. That's where I go. Was this the gym? What the... Should I fight the gym? Are my Pokemon... Are they cromulent? Are they healthy? What if I fight the damn gym first? I'll do that first. Dude, the door is locked. Okay. Never mind that. They locked me out. They locked me out of there. I'm still freaking out over the fact that let's team up, I'll use my herbal medicine to help you. Like, where does something like that come from? Or up against Muma and Eradicate. I just freaked out because there's a Weepingela next to me. I forgot that I'm with a fellow trainer. I'm just running away. I don't think that this should be happening like that. I don't think that should be happening. We've got Magnemite and Grimer here. I've already got both of those Pokemon. Voltazing and Coughing are here. I really hope that these guys don't explode, because that would be very, very bad. Oh, the Lava Plume hits the whole damn field. I'm gonna click... I'm gonna just Protect, see what happens. Weepingela is gonna die. But it's okay, we've got Gluecute here. Why is Thrash targeting me? Am I crazy? What's going on here? Alright, I'll target Voltzing. Voltzing is all fine and good. I'm not sure what the hell was going on there, but... I've been told you could use your herbal medicine to heal me, and yet... Oh, you did. You did already. I didn't even need to ask. I didn't even need to ask. Thrash is a random target. I see. Brett Smimson with $5 says, like a solitary star in the vast expanse of the night sky, Jim shines with an ethereal glow, guiding my thoughts and dreams with his enigmatic light. Is that true? That sounds a bit dramatic. I'm simply... all I'm doing is playing Pocket Monsters. I don't think it's so Shakespearean. I don't think it's that Shakespearean. That sounds like what happens to Dante when he reaches, you know, Purgatorio or something. I'm just playing Pocket Monsters. Would you like to forfeit the match and quit now? It asked me. My goodness. The hell? I'm frightened of the rat bat can hit me with a... possible non-triumphant move. So I gotta get out of there, I think. Weepingela can faint for all I care, because it's not my Pokemon. I'm not responsible for Weepingela. You will never defeat Ratbat. Read it and weep. Ratbat is less than dirt to somebody like myself. The rat squad is just pulled up, and I'm very frightened of it. Uh-oh. Rat Nation, they keep... The Grimer gang is here to fight me as well. I'm faced with Golma, and it's a dilemma that I don't know if I can really recover from ever. I'm just killing Weepingela. Weepingela can die for all I care from my Lava Plume. I'll just... The life of Weepingela is not really my problem. So you can go ahead and... Like, you can die, and then... That's fine, you can just get healed instantly, so there's not even any stakes to the situation. What is this weird singular block over here? Like, what is that? I'm so confused by that right now. Ratbat has been unleashing a plague, someone said. Would you like to flood the sewers? Yes. Did those guys down there drown? Oh, you're leaving? No. Huh? Matata is... Matata is here. I'm running. All I can do is run. That's all I can really do is run. I'm draining the water because I think I need to walk along the bottom here. And doing so is intelligent. No, it's not. It's unintelligent. Now I'm understanding how things work. I'm understanding now. Because if I... It's muck. 1 minute. If I got repels, I'm sick of these mucks. Speaking to me and thinking that... I've got my own muck and he's mine. He's my friend. I would love to flood the sewers if given the... Yeah, I killed that guy. Well, he seems to know how to swim, so he's fine. No, I can't get over here because there's no singular block. Helping me. What's up here? That's just Celadon City. Okay. This was not in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, was it? This was not in Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green, was it? This is a whole unique thing they've made up. Oh, I've solved the puzzle, it would seem. This was in Fire Red, really? Was it actually? I have no memory of this. No, it's original content. I've been lied to, as usual. Thank you to Distrag for becoming a Twitch subscriber with Twitch Prime. How absolutely wonderful. How absolutely splendid. Magnema is absolutely diabolical. To be or not to be, this is insane, says Distrag in the chat. Renonma, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I value that, I value that. I need more Pokemon repellent, I do. Because the random encounters, there are too many of them and they are flooding my life. It's all I can do anymore is randomly encounter muck. That's all I know anymore. What would Plato think of Iron-Headed Jirachi? That's an amazing question. Thing is, the black flute seems to only work as much as a normal repel, and it doesn't prompt me to use it again. So you would have me go to my inventory every single moment and use the repel repeatedly, which I don't know if such a thing is really tenable. I just don't think it is. I just don't know about all that. See, the black flute is about as useless as it gets. Black sludge, by the way, is an incredible item. Sir Toasty Toes has raided me. Oh, thank you. Oh, how wonderful. Welcome to the Welcome to the Twitch chat. Sir Toasty Toes viewers. What were you up to on your broadcast? Were you doing some shiny hunting or something cromulent like that? I can only hope so. You found a couple dozen shiny Wattrel. That's a lot of... What are those worth on the open market? That sounds like you got some valuable assets on your hands, but... I'm lost in the sewers of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm lost here. And nobody could possibly help me either. I'm trying to get all the marks. That's beyond me. I don't even know what that means. The marks. The leader must be at the forefront of the army's struggles. He neither sits in the shade in summer nor dons warm clothing in the winter. Jung Yu, Song Dynasty. That's a quote from Distrag in the chat. Do you feel inspired upon hearing that? Do you feel like going to war in ancient China? Because I think that was the purpose of that. The leader must be at the forefront of the army's struggles, they say. Don't be alarmed at the sight of Weepinicate, okay? That's exactly what they want you to feel. They want you to feel existential dread. But just know that Weepinicate... It can't hurt you if you don't let it. The fear is in your mind alone. Weepinicate... My god, what a hideous creature is that. That's unbelievable. They're like ribbons, but randomly attached to wild Pokemon. So there's a random chance they'll have a mark on them. That's unbelievable. You're hunting for the rarest Wattrel known to human history. There has to be shiny, and it has to have a 1 in 500 mark on it. My goodness. Alright, I am going to kill everything on the field, because it's all I know. It's just destruction. All I know is how to just kill everybody. That was good. I've activated the floorboard. I think Grimite is shaking me to my core. I can't handle much more of this, or I might scream about it. If they keep showing me these people like Grimite and these kinds of fellas, I don't know if it's. We got Grimer and Griak, father and son. What a beautiful image. Grimer and Griak are together. Wouldn't you consider that beautiful? I'm not going to attack them. I'm leaving them be. They can exist however they like. Those two. That's AJ and a Big Justice. I think you're damn right about that. The rare mark is a base 1 in 1,000, but with my boost it's about 1 in 200. I have 10 of them. And in other news, I have Ratma. Do you have Ratma, so Toasty Toast? I hope not. I really hope you don't. Because... it'd be a bit shocking. Burn this place down. They want me to burn it down to the ground. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I thought I was making progress, but I realized that with every step forward I take 10 steps backward. Mooey Kate is not real. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. Here's where I'm going. I just created this pathway, and over here there is a... was that a shiny Raticate that I just missed? No, that was Rattata fused with a Raticate. That wasn't a shiny. I have to... rare mark is not something I've ever heard of. Is that, is there a visual mark on the Pokemon, or is it just in the summary it says it's got the rare mark on it? In other news, true gold fears not the test of fire. That's an ancient Chinese proverb. And that rings true even today. True gold fears not the test of fire. What does that even mean? It means something very profound, I'm sure. Oh, the marks give titles when sent out. Like in World of Warcraft, you have like a title next to your name for beating Onyxia or whatever. But it's for a Pokemon. It's Muck the Bold or something like that. Samwise the Brave. I want to hear more about Sam. You only live once. That was Sun Tzu said that one. Kofoto can't be... you can't send out Ditto, but my goodness. My goodness. That is just a sphere with a smiley face on it. That's a Jellycat figure. That sells for 100 USD. That is a sphere with a smiley face on it. It costs $200 in London. You have to go to London for a special event and it costs $3,000 for one. Ditto, folks. I'm killing it. You know I'm killing it, right? You know I'm killing everything on the field, right? You know they're all dead, right? Iron Defense? Do I want that? I don't think I want Iron Defense, folks. I don't... just being honest, I don't think Iron Defense is for me. Golak! Please don't send out Golak. Come on. What is that even fused with? Golem? No. It's a blue... it's shiny? It's muck. It's not shiny, folks. I don't think that's shiny. I think I exit because the guy has poison damage. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go Organlinio. Get killed, Golluck. Get killed. Oh, Golbat. Golbat. I totally forgot about Golbat's existence. Snom the Bug, thank you for telling me such useful information. Thank you. I'm in Team Rocket's headquarters. You're going that way? Yes or no? Yeah, I am. Yes, thank you for asking. When I say good luck, but my mouth is full. Can you hear the soundtrack on this? Once, I'll turn the volume up here. They got some jazz going on. Jazz remix? I'm afraid I'm done for. We gotta we have a conveyor belts challenge. I'm about to look like the stupidest idiot of all time. We're gonna turn the volume back down. Just wanted to show you a bit of jazz for just a moment. For just a second. That's a good... What is that emote? Jess Ya 1T Jam. It's a dog. Dancing to some music. And in the present day, look at we're up against Magnadrill, who I kill easily with Lava Plume, of course. Don't even worry about Team Rocket Doug. I don't even consider him an equal. He's nothing. Jim, please Google Dark Souls dog boss name. It's worthy. This is Kaibun. Okay, Dark Souls dog boss name. This better be good. Sif the Great Grey Wolf. Oh. Great Grey Wolf Sif? Is that actually... Great Grey Wolf Sif is the guy's name. Alright, I gotta play Dark Souls sometime soon, I think. That would... They called the guy Great Grey Wolf Sif. They earnestly did. I hope you catch Cotton Eye John in this playthrough. Says Twitch chatter distrag. I can only hope to do it. I can only hope. I go here. I fight Team Rocket. Are you lost, you little rat? He says. I've not played any of the Souls games, even though I think I would like them. They sound like they're up my alley. For whatever reason, I've not played a single one. I probably will play Elden Ring one day, but not today. That was Homer. Was that Homer? Simpson? The hell was that a fusion of? I don't even know. Yeah, Bloodborne also looks... Bloodborne Sif looks very good. I've not played it, regrettably. There's a guy in the chat called Dog. Interesting. Homer is the scientist. That was Homer's monster. My bad. My mistake. I'm gonna farm this for HP. Meditate? Not a good... That's not a good move. Psybeam? Don't make me laugh. And Tentachoke is unbelievable, folks. What did that? Tentachoke is insane. Can I catch that? It's got clothing that looks like tentacool. Do you see that about it? Do you see that? It's like a mask and a... My goodness. Very good sprite work. Oh, poison jab. That's dreadful. That's dreadful. Alright, I gotta get out of here. We go We'll go to the organ. Oh crap, dude. I'm in some trouble. I'm in a spot of trouble. I go mouth feeler. This has it's got black sludge for heals. I can sleep powder it. Okay, I can. This is bad. I'm struggling a little bit here. My sleep RNG is always so horrible in this game. I'm struggling at all times. I am. No, I'm in a position of I'm in a non-enviable position. I just lived, but I think that something has to die here. Something's dead. Something has to go to the birds. I don't know if there's any other way. I need a psychic type. I might. Kipper can probably come in and thrash the guy, right? I don't think Sludge is physical. I think Sludge is special. I don't want to sacrifice Batok. Batok has all my TMs on him. He's got Teleport and Flash. I need that guy. Batok is for the birds. Joseph is probably the most sackable guy here, I think. It's a fairy flying type, too. It's an amazing type combo. I feel like I want it. You need a steel type. That would be very good, wouldn't it? If only I had better Pokemon than these stupid Pokemon I'm using. I'm using a bunch of idiots instead of, like... Alright, I'll trust you folks. I feel like Kippers can come in and thrash the guy. Oh yeah, we're winning. We're winning that. That worked out. That worked fine. I will now use my resources to heal my Pokemon. I'll use all of my different resources that I have. All that for a Pokeball with a full heal in it. That was not worth the battling. That was not worth it. I'll get this Pokeball, sure. It's an iron. Alright, Team Rocket a grunt. They got so many poison types in this world. Per buck. Holy moly. Yeah, I gotta not lead with Nubby anymore because the poison types are killing me here. They're really killing me. I think I can go to Joseph kind of against this. It's a normal. I was normal poison though. That's pretty bad. For me actually. Let's see how much we do with Wake Up Slap. Not much. Not much at all. Alright. I think I'll just rely on the Kipper's carry. That's a useless maneuver. You can't, said Stephen. You can't. Who should I be leading with then? We'd probably lead with the mouth feeler. Or Joey. Youngster Joe. Yeah, this is not this is not a ROM hack, it's a fan game. So it has a speed up button that doesn't actually speed the game up physically. It speeds up actions such as walking and clicking in menus. But it doesn't speed up all the sound. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Let me think about this. Maybe Organ. I just lead with Organ because it's a good offensive Pokemon, you know? And it hits with... It's got extra sensory for like a good... I don't need reflect. I don't need any of this crap. We'll level him up a bit so he can contend with the people here. Air Slash is damn good. That's damn good. In fact, I don't want double team. I want Air Slash. Okay, let's now go. Is that Giovanni? Is that Giovanni, my arch rival? It is. Chatters are saying, oh no. Am I not powerful enough to beat Giovanni? Am I not good enough to beat Giovanni? I hope I'm good enough to beat Giovanni. Acid Spray? That was not very threatening to me. Onyx wasn't a problem. Onyx was no issue. Hornkin? Okay, Hornkin could be bad. Amazing sprite. Incredible. You only leveled up 2 guys, Jim. I didn't realize the stakes. I didn't realize the stakes of the scenario. It's okay, though. I'm gonna... My level 39 Nubby Sif could be my way forward. Let's nuzzle this. Shadow Ball? Am I dead? Oh yeah, I'm... Okay, Ogan. That guy died. That guy died. You were right. The stakes were higher than I realized. It's okay. It's alright. I thought I'd be faster than Hornkin. I don't know what I was thinking. It's 4 levels higher than me. No, this is all good. Leech Seed carries. Leech Seed is insane here. Look at how good Leech Seed is. And look at what I do. We go Kipper. And back to Nubby. We got you in a loop. We've solved you. You're nobody. You're nobody. What are you going to do? Shadow Ball? You see, we solved this one. We Max Revive? Go on. How many protects have I got? 6 left. Lava Plume. Yeah, that'll do it. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. And that is Ryrus. Ice. Ground. Do I not just... Lava Plume? It's dead already. It's dead already. I beat the CEO of Evil Corp. I beat him. I see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. Unfortunately, my bird died. Unfortunately. That was a good Pokemon. That's unfortunate because that was Tinted Lens Raichu. That was a powerful fella. Let's go put it in the graveyard where it belongs. The elevator can take me up. Which floor would I like to go? What? I'd like to go anywhere but here. Am I fighting this guy? I don't want to fight any more fellas. I want to return to home base if possible. I need to get out of here. I need to be Somewhere better than this. We're back in Celadon City. Okay, incredible, incredible. Things looked horrible there, but Nubby Sif absolutely carried my entire life. So did Kippers. Those are my two superstars to this day. Even if I was under-leveled compared to the encounter there. But unfortunately, Organlinho has been killed. This guy has an organ in his body that can give us a keen sense of time. Plus it's electronic, plus it has tinted lenses, plus it knows different directions. But now it's dead. Among all these other dead freaks, like Fluid 50 Yen. Who even is that? Tiolinho? We will never forget about that. And good Pokemon has been dead for longer than I've been alive, I think. We've got fusibles now. You want to fuse like Growlithe with Flash Fire could make an incredible combination with a grass type or no, with a steel type. Oh, this has a metal coat. Wait a minute. Give me that. We could make a Flash Fire fella that the likes of which no one has ever seen before. We have to unfuse this, by the way, because the... Okay. Okay. 1 minute, 1 minute. We've got clerical matters to attend to. Now we have clerical matters. There are clerical things we must deal with. Unfuse Joseph because Voltorb evolves at 30. I think, won't it evolve... If I give it a rare candy, it evolves into Electrode now. It should, even though it's fused, I think. I have to go to the mart, the big shopping mall. We have to go to the big plaza. Because I need DNA splices. They're a must-have. I've also been told Eevee is around here. So we will get a Leafeon. Drifting Breath asked me to get a Leafeon. There's shareholder incentives for that kind of thing. We want to unfuse this. Because that's what we do, isn't it? And then you throw this away. This is getting released into the wilds. I'll take the Roastberry on this if you'll allow me. Because the Roastberry sounds pretty smart. But riddle me this. Like, riddle me the... Like, we can make a Magnemite X Growlithe that is immune to fire, can't we? We can do that. We have the power. A Fire Steel type Pokemon. Is that even good? It could be incredible. It could be genius. Does Vulpix also have Flash Fire? Yes. So Vulpix can be used for the same purpose. It's more of a special attacker, isn't it? It's Heatran, yeah. We also have space for 2 Tuolinho, but this guy has Rain Dish, which is a bit wasted on my Sun team. Hello, LRXC, by the way. How are you? One of the better chatters in existence. One of the smarter people I know. I think Magnemite Growlithe is probably happening. Wouldn't you agree? It would be 4 weeks to ground, and then that's where Kippers comes in. My ace in the hole. My best Pokemon Kippers, the flying type. But then wouldn't a simple rock ground coverage combination ruin my entire life? No, because I got Joseph, of course. No, but Joseph is bad because it... No, I've a Batok as well. No, you guys don't know what you mean. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Fire bug to avoid an earthquake disaster. You might actually be damn right. Or fire grass. Is fire bug even better than fire grass with flash fire? Because fire bug would be resistant to... It wouldn't be weak to poison. I mean, poison weak is killing me. I got a lot of poison weaks. I do need a steel type. We got Clink. We got Clink. Clink could be somebody. There's possibilities here that are beyond what most people understand. Look at what I do here. Look at how I win. We have... I could also just use the flying typing on this and make one of the smartest Pokemon ever done. We have Son of Ratok sort of gathering dust in the box. Evolver. What was up with that? AI does use Stealth Rock in this. That is terrible news. That's horrible news for me. I've gotten rid of Rapid Spin and all the Pokemon that could have gotten it. Pidgey plus Clink for a Steel Flying type. And then you go... Wouldn't that pair perfectly with Growlithe plus Magnemite defensively? It's like Skarmory Heatran. I think that would be smart. But what... I would have Keen Eye as an ability. It's literally Skarmory. And this is a Togepi, who becomes Togekiss, who's a flying type, who has Serene Grace. That's too much work, though. I don't want to walk around with the egg, do I? You know what? I do want to walk around with the egg. I do want to. Walking around with the egg is good for me. That's what I really want right now. We'll get a Togekiss and we'll fuse it with the Clink to make a Steel Flying type with Serene Grace. And then we will create Flash Fire Magnemite and we'll be probably the best trainer ever done. Will this hatch in like 100 years or... Look at the level that wow, I'm fighting youngster Samantha. I didn't even realize it. Sandsaur is insane. I could make a Fairy Steel type, couldn't I? I think a Steel Flying type is very important here. That would be good. You know? That would be cromulent. Can I fight the Jimothy? Can I fight the Gym? If I were to run for 10 million hours, would I eventually be on the radar of Olympians? Would Olympians acknowledge me? I'm fighting another trainer. Glurian. You would send Glurian in to defeat me, would you? You have not sent your best. Glurian, I think, is a pathetic... I believe it to be a pathetic Pokemon. I'm just going to be honest. I believe it's pathetic. I believe it's lesser than. That reminds me, I can get the Evu. I can get the Evu. Allow me to do that. Could we possibly name the next acquisition Nubby? I have incredible news for you. We have Nubby Sif on the team already. But we can make it... Why don't we just make more Nubbies? Why don't we? Nubby is a masterpiece. So I think that that's pretty smart of you, actually. Alright, where's the Eevee? It's up the stairs in, like, the Pokemon Academy or somewhere like that. Knowing this game, it's probably in the hotel. I gotta do a quest where I give someone a long-lost... I find someone's long-lost brother. No, here's... That's Kakuna. Isn't Eevee supposed to be here? Why do you have a TV head? I have to do combat with the Skibidi toilets soon. So I'm getting ready. The G-Man Skibidi toilet is the most powerful of the Skibidi toilets. So I have to prepare for that. Intelligent people realize, but I guess they don't teach that kind of thing anymore in the modern education system. I got Frog Hat. Okay. In light of Frog Hat appearing, I think that Skibidi toilets are gonna have to... They're gonna win, probably. This is Eevee? Don't you dare touch it. That's my precious Eevee in there. Okay, walk the Eevee. You alright? I have to make this Eevee into a Leafeon. As requested by Drifting Breath long ago. And Togepi could have Hustle. That's true. I keep thinking I can combine multiple abilities. I cannot though. I was thinking Hustle X Compound Eyes, but no, that's not doable. How do I know the Eevee's satisfied with the walking? How do I know it's satisfied? Will it tell me? Eevee is walking with a ton of energy. We're gonna walk at hyperspeed then. We're gonna go hyperspeed on this one. Eevee is getting tired. The king is tired. Talk to it, I guess? I did speak to it, I did. And it did tell me how it felt. It told me it was full of energy. Sif. How did Eevee enjoy its walk? It was very cromulent. Why don't you keep it? I don't have enough time to take care of it. Thank you for the Eevee. Thank you. One sec. We're going to consult the shareholder chat. Where people speak to me and they speak their desires freely. And certain people have told me what to nickname the Eevee. In the event that I get it. And it becomes a Leafeon. I do not have a specific name for the Leafeon, only that it must be something cute like Cabbage or perhaps Paisley, and not a foolish name such as Percentile Lineophilus Sif, dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. That's unfortunate, because the only words I know are, like, funny words that are like, silly and stupid. So I have to name it something cute like Cabbage, huh? Cabbage. What about a different vegetable? Like a funnier vegetable? Like if we've established that vegetables are cute, haven't we? That's like... According to the donation, that is how it works, so... Broccoli Sif. I think Sif is banned, unfortunately. We can't have Sif on the thing. Eggplant would be a good one. Carrot. Wait, let me Google search. What is the funniest vegetable? Cabbage is often cited as the funniest vegetable? What? Why? Zucchini. I'm calling them zucchini. That's cute. You have to admit it's cute. It's cute. Zucchini. He's called zucchini. It's adorable. It's incredibly cute to call the guy zucchini. That's a Natu over there. The chat is all agreeing that zucchini is very... It's a wonderful nickname for the guy. And I am going to then take this zucchini. That's a good... It has adaptability in its base form. That's a good ability, actually. Let's put this egg back in the... There's an egg shortage at the moment, I've been told. But I have one. Zumbini would have been a good name, actually. Well, I've committed to zucchini for the moment. I've committed to it. We have a leaf stone, which I can use on this to create Leafian. My zucchini has evolved. I think it actually has chlorophyll, doesn't it? Which is perfect. Well, we'll see what it has. Does it have chlorophyll? We'll still on Razor Leaf, and absolutely you can. Refresh is pretty good. I actually think Refresh is useful. Magical Leaf? Which one's better? Oh, that one's... I think it's a physical attacker, isn't it? What ability does it have? It's got a jolly nature, that's good. It's got a leaf guard. It's actually... Usually that's bad, but in this playthrough it might be good to just have status immunity on my... Because I literally have a drought setter. Now let's fuse it and give it a foolish... No, we will maintain the name Zucchini. We'll maintain the name Zucchini, but we can fuse it. I might wait for Drifting Breath to reappear to see where we... What we fuse Zucchini with. That's more of a shareholder decision. That can't be in my hands. I'd fuse it with... If I had my way, I would fuse it with Kakuna, because it's the funniest possible thing. Like, I would just say, you know what? Kakuna X Leafeon, and then I would get this thing. We would end up with this freak of a Pokemon. And then that's what would happen. So, you can't let me make these decisions, or else, you know? For the moment, I get my egg, I put it back in my bag, and we carry on. We carry on as we are. 2 grass fire? Maybe I'll make a fairy grass, or a different grass. We got a lot of grassies. I'll admit that. We got 3 grass types on the squad already. But if Leafeon is chlorophyll, it might... Actually, isn't a fire grass with chlorophyll literally amazing? Isn't that, like, incredible? We got Togepi. That's egg shortage. It's a fairy already. How do you evolve this via friendship? I think so. Now we got a fairy type we can use to fuse with things. But for the moment, I will put that in the box. There's too many decisions to make here. It has Serene Grace. That's an outstanding news. That's a great ability. Friendship and then Shiny Stone after that. Can I get the Shiny Stone from the department store to my left? It's an important question. And what's my best Pokemon to bring to the gym? Probably Son of Ratok. Wait, what gym is this? Is this Psychic? No, that's Saffron City. Celadon City is grass types, is it not? So I would want a... It could be Bionicle coming back. Yeah, I thought it was still a normal type, but Togekiss is a fairy type. That's what I thought. I didn't realize Togepi itself was a fairy. Wasn't aware. This is where Rare Candy's Sif come into the mix. Spider Web? I don't want that, I don't think. Leaf Storm is pretty good, though. I don't know, it doesn't really fit on the set. A Jill, I think I decline. 39 is the max. Whoops, I just... they got rid of Rock Smash, that's fine. Toxic Spikes. Wait a minute, Toxic Spikes could carry me. Leafeon with Persian for Technician, Razor Leaf plus Quick Attack. Wait a moment. That could be good. That could be genius. Does my Persian have a Technician? I'll take a look at that later. Toxic Spikes is a no from me. Pin Missile. I think Fury Cutter is better. Poison Jab seems good. Whoops, I've replaced... replaced Assurance with metal, the useless metal sound. Maybe that'll be good support. I'll have to deal with that. Okay. I think I'm bringing these three to the gym. And we're going. I've been told that this game does not have a friendship mechanic in it. That's interesting. The gym is open now, right? Yes. I will kill this player. Oddlith? Are you earnest when you say that? You're being genuine? I think this gym is going to be an easy Nubby sweep. I'm leading with Nubby. Nubby's the one. Why not max out every Pokemon level? That's a lot of... It's a lot of clicking the button. Why don't I use this to level them up passively? Level up Joseph. Aren't they going to have chlorophyll poison attacks? You could be absolutely right about that. I could be creating my own death warrant. I actually could be making a big mistake here. By leading Nubby and giving them chlorophyll and poison moves. I think you're damn right. I think what I should lead with is actually Kippers. These look like Plants vs. Zombies beta characters. I think, yeah, I think I should go Kippers lead. And hit with the Ice Fang. Rest on this? Resto Chester? Dragon Rage. Sucker Punch? Do I want Sucker Punch? Actually seems kind of awkward. I don't know if I want Sucker Punch. crunch. That's a good move. That's what we want. We want crunch for certain. Unfuse Kippers. Oh no. I have to use it right now. I have to unfuse it. Alright, we're gonna have to use a different guy then. I guess Kippers is broken. I suppose that's fair. The guy's overpowered. For now, I guess you're getting unfused. You can get refused after I beat the gym. Why don't we say that? For now, for the sake of argument, we unfuse Kippers, huh? Entire run jeopardized over €2. Gyarados Leafeon? No. If I unfuse Kippers, it's temporary. I'm not doing... Look, some shareholders are not happy about this. Certain shareholders are not happy that Kippers is being unfused. Fuse Kippers with Gyarados. No, that doesn't even make any damn sense. Okay, I'm gonna say from here on out, Kippers is immune to being messed with any longer. Kippers exists in its state that it's in right now. That is eternal. Shareholders, you can alter other Pokemon, but Kippers is the protagonist of this story, and he cannot be altered. I will now declare this as the law of the JimLocke. I'm declaring that's a new executive order. That's an executive order. It's Furret mixed with Gyarados. I will not alter it. I will not... I'm using my shareholder value to protect Kippers. They're voting against this decision. They're voting against it. We've caused a real ruckus here. Is this the gym leader? No, that's just a regular old trainer. We're leading with Kippers, are we not? Yes, we are. Where is the gym leader? Where have you gone? I think that's you in the center. Weepin' Duo has just absolutely ruined my entire life. What? Joe's Sif is evolving. Clink plus Staryu will create... After this, I'll do that. Whoa, he's getting electricity around him. That's Pepsi Man. That's an unbelievable character. I can't even really see him in full. He's... That's unreal. Electrochoke. This is another option. Much more spherical in nature. There's a few of these. Well, this is the algorithmic one. That's horrendous. And this is... Isn't this the Ball Man from the Gen 8 game? That's not as cool as... I think this is the best one. This one's also... This one's inspired. I like this as well. But I think that this one... The detail in the sprite is unbelievable. We have to give that the respect it deserves. These are all atrocious. What? That's disrespectful to the pixel artist. Can we read the dex entry? The dex entry just combines the two Pokemon's dex entries, I think. Some of them might be uniquely written. It always goes at its full power, but this very tough and durable Pokemon never gets tired. When irritated, this Pokemon lets loose an electric current equal to 20 lightning bolts. Indeed. I'm challenging the gym. And we're going Kippers. We're going, I think, Mouthfeel. I actually don't think you want Nubby Sif. No, maybe you do, because it's literally my... It literally has Lava Plume on it. And it resists grass. We also have Bionicle Sif. I feel like there's going to be Grass Fire types in there. I'm going Nubby Sif. I'm deciding against Bionicle Sif. I'm going Nubby Sif. We're going Nubby Sif. Drop Mouthfeel. Exeguduo is here. That is an unbelievable sprite, by the way. Look at the Exeguduo. That's insane. Insane work. This gets decimated by Ice Fang. That's a simple turn 1. He's been killed already. Tenape. Another great one. That's a beautiful sprite. He's gonna die, but you missed Sleep Powder. You missed your one chance, buddy. Kipper's Fish is the protagonist of this tale. Vile Bell, is it? Uh-oh. Guess the sun is up already, so I'll go here. Synthesis. I think I can live a... Okay, good. It doesn't seem to have a poison move there. I think I could have lived a poison move and still been fine there. The red headband, thank you. And I got Solar Beam! Which I can put on Nubby Sif, can't I? That's unbelievable. That's incredible. Solar Beam with a drought Pokemon. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright, we're going back to the Pokemon Center. I'm triumphant again, as usual, as usual. I don't tend to lose these battles. I'm more of a winner. I'm much more of a winner, generally speaking. Oh, can you submit dex entries to Infinite Fusion and they use them? That's cool. We're gonna make one for Farados. Let's do that. Let's give him lore. How do I submit it? I'll write it right now. I'll write it off the cuff. 1 minute. But first we have something to attend to. Ashen. Valued shareholder Ashen wants me to fuse Clink with Staryu. Because that allegedly will make 2 Staryus. Together at a weird little... that's a funny concept. Let's see. Let's take a look. Starink. That is good. That is good. It's 2 Staryus acting as gears in a turning. I'm just gonna keep Staryu's movesets to simplify. The Water Steel is very good typing. That's very good typing. And let's take a look at the what have they got for the lore on Kippers so far? It is an extremely vicious and violent Pokemon. Despite its short legs, it is quick at hunting Rattata. Honestly, that's a perfectly good dex entry. I feel like that's accurate to its being. That's an accurate character study. It's an extremely vicious and violent Pokemon, and it is quick at hunting Rattata. It's hunting with a hyphen as well. I think we've achieved perfection, and we don't need any more than that. That's it. That's it. Don't forget to teach Solar Beam to Nuppy. You're absolutely right. Although I do value Mega Drain for its healing capability, I think Solar Beam is by far going to be a superior option. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Why don't we? over Mega Drain. Nubby Sif is my best Pokemon, I think. Alongside Kippers, they're the two protagonists of this tale. And I think that ends today's YouTube recording. What will happen in the next one? Something cromulent? Something uncromulent? Nobody knows. Only the muck chatters can have any idea. This is insane. Alright, I think that's enough Pocket Monsters for today, but what if I were to play a good game? What if I were to play a good game right now? Instead of Pokemon. No, I'm not leaving, folks. I'm not leaving. We're about to play a good game. It's called Nubby's Number Factory, folks. You guys know about this game? Do you know about this one? Because this is a real game. This is... One sec. Let me change my game category on Twitch, if I may. Because we're not playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion any longer. We are playing Nubby Number Factory. Don't click away. I promise you this is... Nobody click away. I am promising you that this is the best game ever made. I found out about it from Northern Lion and Chibli, I'll be honest, but... Challenges. Nubby's Number Factory has taken over the entire world. You can't go down the street without seeing Nubby iconography everywhere. It's permeating the culture in a way I've never seen a game franchise doing, ever. They're already working on the film adaptation. I'm gonna do another one of these challenges. Maximum coins are capped at 10. That's a tough challenge. That's a tough challenge. Okay, for those who don't know about this game, look at... It's like if you've played Peggle. It's a Peggle-inspired roguelike, kind of. Where I have to reach a high score of 8 on this particular one. Which I will... We'll shoot my nubby and we'll make numbers. You shoot your nub and you make numbers. It's that simple. In its most base form. But it becomes much more complex once we get... Like the evil goose and... the pregnancy test and other things come into play, and you'll find out once we get to that point. You will see. We can get Pedro, Pedro has a good synergy with what we're doing right now, but what if I were to do Jax? I think early game, I think Pedro, compared to these other options, is the one for me, because Pedro, every time I hit the wall, it hits a peg, which is very nice for me. Okay, do you reckon I can bounce off this 32 valued peg onto the other one? Let's see if we angle it like... Yes, perfect. Perfect. Perfect shot. Any advice for beginners, Jim? For nubby beginners, I would say just follow your heart. Just follow your heart and the rest will fall into place. Kaibun says that if Jimothy could just stare at the wall and the shareholders would be satisfied. Is that true? Should we try that? If I just stare at the wall, will you guys watch? If it's just this, if it's just... Is this watchable? You guys watching? Do you need any more stimulus on the screen? Perhaps like... gameplay of Fall Guys in the background to keep your eyes focused on something. Maybe some Counter-Strike Go surfing. Subway Surfers, what do they put on the screen? Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Do you need any more stimulation, or is this good enough? Staring at the wall. What's it going on the wall? Literally nothing. It's just a wall. There's nothing on there. The people who want Family Guy clips on the screen. I don't know if I can provide that. Well, I don't know if your thesis was correct, because I think that everybody left when I started looking at the wall. There's nobody left. They're all gone. I'm gonna get the cheesy perk. Some people are asking me for chat on the screen. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we do... Uh-oh. That's my Steam library. Why did that just show up? I don't know why that just showed up. No, the chat is banned. There's no chat on the screen. For those watching on YouTube, I am live right now on Twitch television. And there's people talking to me in my ears. They're like little gremlins that live in my ears. And they speak to me. And I don't know what they... It's like, should I listen to them? Should I ignore them? I don't know. That was bad. That was bad. I almost died. My nubby almost died. That one was good, though. That was very good. I think Pedro... I'm realizing Pedro's a slightly disrespected item. It's pretty good early and late game, you know? Pedro has value. Oh, that was damn good. The people want to see me embiggened again, talking to the wall. I won't do it. It's better if we don't think about things like that any longer, I think. I'm doing well in Nubby's number factory. We're generating numbers in the factory. And we're doing good work. Oh no, I'm gonna die actually. We're not doing good work at all. We're doing very badly. We're in the black market, and I hope there's a pregnancy test. There's a pregnancy test. It's the best item in the game is the pregnancy test. I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. It creates a second nubby. Which is very powerful. Creating more nubbies is imperative. Yes, I combined my Pedros into Pedro Plus. Don't ask me about it. Don't speak on that. Don't dare speak on that. I've been told uranium rod is underrated. I'll ponder that. I'll go to a tree. I'll sit under the tree and I'll just think about that for a bit. And see what conclusion I come to. Not now. Right now I'm playing Nubby's Number Factory, but later on I will ponder all of that and I'll tell you if... Okay, the friendly rock is going to go crazy in this build right now. It will fall off later, but I think for now I'm going friendly rock. Because we've got 2 Nubbies and we've got Pedro. We've got pregnancy test Pedro, so I think that our scores are going to be really good. With the pet rock. No, they're not. I'm actually going to die. I was lying when I said all that. I actually just died. And I died again. It's an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment. Oh, goodness. What is your maximum nubs? Says Monkoyo. I've had a lot of nubbies at certain points. You can get a lot of nubbies if you get pregnancy test plus with a squid plus. And if you're lucky, a second squid plus. If you're lucky. If you are lucky, you get a second squid plus. To clone all the pregnancy tests. But that's... Like, people won't tell you that that's smart. They'll lie about it. They're gonna... Let's get Sea Cucumber for now. Sea Cucumber is... Your first video made it look unlosable. That's because of my skill level. My skill level often makes this game look much easier than it really is, but... This is a tough game at points. At certain points, you have to tough it out in this game. You have to tough it out. We got a WoW score. We got a WoW. Oh, that was dreadful. That was also... It was horrible. That was good. That was good. Do you see what I do? That was crazy, in fact. We're back to full health. We're back to full health. The Kazoo is the one for me. Kazoo is an instant take. Kazoo is a taker. I think for now we trigger the Sea Cucumber, not the Kazoo. What do you think, folks? It's a nubby eat nubby world. It's a statement that I often think about. I think about that all the time. The aesthetic of this game does something for me. It really does. Because, you know, when you think about games from childhood, you probably think of the classics like Mario 64, Yoshi's Island, those kinds of critically acclaimed masterpieces. You don't think about like the random game that came in a cereal box that you totally forgot about. Because there were so many games like this that I don't even remember, but they were a part of my life at some point. And they just looked like these weird 3D graphics and like menus that were made with Comic Sans font. I thought of another game that looks like this that I totally forgot about for years. It's called Pirate Isles for the PC. I just looked at gameplay last night. I think I'm the only person on Earth who played this game. I couldn't find any... It's got like... There's like 10 views on the YouTube video. And no one else seems to be aware of this game's existence. It's absurd. It's a pirate board game where you can like step on a zebra and the zebra makes you flip, do a somersault. It's ridiculous. I couldn't believe I played this. Can I show gameplay of this? 1 minute. I feel like people have to know that this is a real thing that exists and I'm not making it up. Pirate Isles for the PC. Pirate Isles PC game. It's hard to find on... Even if you search it on YouTube, it's not... Here it is. How do I show this on my... Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I have to show you this. This has to be... Look at this game. What is going on in this game? It's a board game where you have pirates and they're like stuck in the ground and there's a zebras and elephants. And look at what happened. Like, you click with like a weird sword. Like, what the hell is this? You just punched the guy and he spun around. I honestly played this as a kid and I didn't think it was weird. I didn't think this was strange at all. And this must be a free demo, because at the bottom right it says the game is unregistered. I think I had that too. Like, you can get a free demo of this game. Like, what in the world is this? I love it, though. It's like... who makes that game? Has anyone in... I don't think anyone in chat has ever played that. If one person has played that, I'd be very surprised. This is how Dante described the bottom of hell. You're damn right. Certainly not me, says Youch in the chat. I could have told you that. Jim, how long have you played the Pokemon TCG? Not long at all. I started playing when Twilight Masquerade was the most recent expansion, which is not that long ago. That was recent. So I don't know anything about like old school Pokemon TCG at all. I know only about modern, like Dragon Ball DX, Charizard EX. That's all there is in my mind. Nothing else exists. To me. %5 chance to trigger slot 5 when bounced. That's incredible. At this stage, I might want to do Kazoo doubling more often than the sea cucumber. Listen to how insane I sound when I play this game. Listen to how crazy I sound. Do I sound normal? No. Yes, this is the genre of game. It's games that were on like the school computer lab. The computer at my after-school care place had a collection of games like this. Don't remember the names of most of them. That's exactly right. We got the seeing eye pyramid, folks. We got the all-seeing pyramid. I'm gonna freeze it. We need slot 5 because it's gonna proc Kazoo a billion times. How do you lose? These are my lives, these nubbies on the right. If I fail to meet the round quota, I lose a life. And then if I lose all my lives, the sun explodes. If I lose all my nubbies. I've lost many times in this game, I can tell you. It happens often. I mentioned the game Wonderland in my first video about this, which surprisingly people have played. That's one that people have played. That also, it's a bit of a fever dream of a game that I couldn't believe I remembered. There's ancient memories locked up in the recesses of my mind that are being awakened, but just by the sight of a game with a similar aesthetic. It's awakening things. I honestly would be down to try Pokemon Pinball. I never played that before, but it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty cool. I was also thinking of trying like random Pokemon spin-offs on stream, like Pokemon Rancher. Pokemon Ranger. Do you play any other TCG games? I don't. Well, I've played Hearthstone back in the day. And I played Legends of Runeterra, which I think was an underrated game. That is sadly kind of dead now. And never really took off as they intended. But I thought it was a very good game. And that's why I'm playing Pokemon TCG now, because I feel like I keep playing card games and they sort of die. Like digital card games especially have short lifespans, but Pokemon TCG will probably exist forever. I just want to play a TCG that doesn't die. That's all I want. And I have faith that Pokemon TCG will literally always have a community, so... That's the crux of that. I mean, Hearthstone isn't dead, but you know, it's not what it once was at all. It's lost its appeal for me. What about Magic the Gathering? I was thinking of getting into Magic, but I saw that this might be unfair, but I saw that they did like a collab with SpongeBob, and there's like the SpongeBob meme of Squidward opening his eyes is like a spell, and I was like, they've become Fortnite. They're doing collabs. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I'm... At least Pokemon is all just Pokemon. There's got... I don't know if I want to go to a Magic tournament and they hit me with the SpongeBob. The SpongeBob counter spell. I don't know if I can handle that. Some collabs sort of make sense, like Lord of the Rings they did, right? That fits. I'm gonna fail here. No, we lived. Lobster Claw. This is probably really good with force triggering, isn't it? Sea Cucumber is probably losing its value. Right, what do I want to do? This peg fully popped. We proc the Nubby bounces. Why don't I proc this as much as I can? And then we... Is the pyramid even that good? Because we're not triggering slot 1 that much anymore. We don't have a slot 1 triggerable. We'll see how this goes. Pokemon Conquest is the most underrated Pokemon spin-off. What is Pokemon Conquest? I honestly have not heard of it. Pokemon Conquest. For the DS. What do you do in the game? It is a tactical role-playing video game. What? Like a Fire Emblem? Oh, it is! What the hell? I've never seen this in my life. You got a little... That's unbelievable. That looks pretty damn cool, to be honest. I never heard of this before. One sec. It looks like that. It's Pokemon Tactics. We've got Charmander and Simipour. That looks like it could be really cool. I've never heard of such a thing. Are there multiples of such a game? How young are you to not remember? What do you mean? I knew the DS era, I didn't have that game. I didn't have Pokemon Rancher either, I remember it. But I didn't have it. I honestly was not that much of a Pokemon kid. I became a fan of Pokemon later in life, when I found out about battle simulators. When I found out Pokemon Online. I didn't have all the Pokemon spin-offs and stuff. Uh-oh. I'm going to die, I think. Yeah, that's bad. Brat Smimpson is gifted 5 memberships in honor of the sun explosion. Thank you. Hopefully I don't, like, fail to succeed anymore, because I like I like success. I don't like failure. How do you win? You gotta get to round 80 and beat the final boss. That's how you win. Pet Rock is a good early game. I have tried Pokemon Auto Chess. It's pretty cool. It's a lot like TFT, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But it was an interesting. I thought it was an interesting spin on such a concept with Pokemon mechanics in it. Pants are top tier. We're going pants. Pants are excellent. The friendly rock goes crazy early. Look what it does for me. I value the friendly rock greatly. I value that to a great extent. You guys got value systems? You got value systems? Or no? I hope you do. We never die. Look at the rock helping me live forever. Look at what the rock does. And you make such a good sound effect too. We finally died. That was a crazy score. Crazy times 5. Insanity. You already know we're getting the pregnancy test. You already know that. There's nothing else to click. Is this Balatro? In a sense it is. In a sense it's the same thing. No, not really. It has similar elements, though. Only Link knows how to evaluate games and give thoughts on them. Only he has any sort of semblance of a creative spirit with which to evaluate artwork. Do you know what I mean? Unlikely. It's unlikely you know what I'm talking about. I'll buy the steel is heavier than feathers because I can afford it for now. What do you think's heavier, steel or feathers, folks? Where's Octoni? You can't choose a character in the challenges, unfortunately. I could do an Octoni run on the normal game, though. I've never tried him yet. I've not tried Octoni quite yet. And that was good. Come on, yes. What's heavier, folks? Steel or feathers? Probably steel, says a Youch in the chat. Boy, have I got a... Boy, have I got a thought experiment for you. We're force triggering pants. We are force triggering pants. I'm on Cheese House for the moment. Cheese House will help me gather money for my gains. I need gains. I think I'll do this. I need money. Although I only have a maximum of 10 coins I can get, can't I? So that's pretty bad. Steel in equal quantities is heavier. What's a quantity of steel? 1 steel? How do you quantify steel? Perhaps with weight? Like a kilogram of steel? And I'll have you know that a kilogram of steel is exactly the same as a kilogram of feathers, thus making your argument null and void, you absolute buffoon. 1 unit of steel? What is a unit of steel? 1 steel? 1 Antonio? Just admit that I beat you in a logical argument. Like I beat you with logic and facts. I've destroyed you in a debate and it's not even close. That doesn't make any sense? Ask Albert Einstein about it. He'll have something to say to you. Steel is more dense. 2 kilograms of steel would hurt your face if thrown at you. 2 kilograms of feathers would not. If we're valuing them in the pain quotient, I would agree with you. But we're valuing them on their weight alone. I think I just want to pop more pegs to activate the pants as much as possible. So I'm going to pack a pick of pickled peppers. Is pain determined by density? That's a good question. Now you see, now we are talking about real things. We're not talking about little baby topics like what should I nickname my Tyrannosif? The answer is of course Tyrannosif, but now we're asking questions like how should pain be measured in density? What if you were to like get the kilogram of feathers and, you know, a kilogram of feathers is just a big pile. But what if you were to somehow condense it into a little ball and then throw it at my head? Would that hurt the same as the steel? Like that would be dense feathers ball. And that would be the same. That wouldn't be any different to the feathers. I think pain is weight-based. I'm declaring this scientific theory. Are they making up new theories or did they figure everything out already, scientists? Because I've got a new theory to test out. Involving feathers and steel. And I don't think anyone can argue against it either. Is the beauty of it all. I think Friendly Rock has outdone its usefulness. And I will freeze the kazoo. We want multiple kazoos. The chat, some people in the chat are saying we are all really smart, and I think that's something I would really agree with. Actually, I think I do want to trigger the kazoo as much as I can. Not the cheesy anymore. The cheese house is no longer that good. We in fact sell it soon. The feathers would hurt more if you were also stepping on a Lego. Ain't that the truth, folks? Am I right, folks? Does anybody else think that stepping on a Lego is a painful experience? I just thought of this. I just thought about this. We could test that out. What's the density of a piece of Lego? That's a good question. We got a upgraded Kazoo that procs with every nubby bounce. This is how I know I'm going to win this run. Did you see the Lego Pokemon announcement? Like a Lego set with Pokemon? You tell me that didn't exist already? I'm surprised if that didn't. They got Lego everything. They got Lego Bad Luck Brian for all I know. They got Lego Antonio for all I know. To not have Lego Pokemon at this stage in the Earth's life cycle is well, it's surprising. At the very least. What would hurt more? Sorry, not what would weigh more. What would hurt more? A kilogram of Lego or a kilogram of feathers? I guess the density of the Lego makes it hurt more. It's more dense. But I'm telling you, if you get the feathers and you scrunch them, you get a really strong guy to scrunch them into a little ball and then you chuck it directly at your head. That would be painful. If they they scrunched up the feathers into a kilogram of pure, dense feathered destruction, then what would you do? Look at the mega score. Look, you see what I mean about this? Look at that. Look at the mega score. Could the strong man also not scrunch the Legos? That's what I'm saying, is that if something is scrunched appropriately, it is just as painful. Like, the pain is equivalent. Triggers an electron beam that beams around. Do I want the cactus instead? I think I might want cactus instead of disguised glasses. I think that's better because it procs with all these houses of cards. I think that's better. I will do that later. I'll get that. We went in that? Yeah. This might be the right... I think you're right, Dunkerthan. I think you're damn right. Force triggers items that summon anything. That works with the cactus. That works with the cactus. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, we're in infinite hell. Or should I say heaven? We're in infinity heaven. Jim, have you considered you can use the disguised glasses to sneak around? That could be an asset to me later. In the stealth section of the game, when there's actually a part of the game where you play as Tony in a third-person action environment and you do stealth missions and you sneak behind people. It's the most critically acclaimed part of the game. Is there a way to lose the game? Yeah, if you lose all your lives, you're done. I've lost a few times in this very broadcast, and it was a bit shameful for someone like me because I tend to. A big part of my self-worth is that I'm great at Nubby's number factories. When I lose at Nubby's number factory, it kills me a little bit inside. It kills me. They announced that Lego Garganical has been cancelled. Really? Is that... Are you sure that that's not a lie you just made up? Are you sure that that's not just some crap you just made up on the spot? That was crazy? It was crazy? Now we're in the territory where history is made. We're in funny territory now. I don't know what that sound was, but it was a good sound. we've achieved 27 million points. It's no big deal for somebody like me. We've got infinite cactus pants. Infinite cactus pants. People are saying Lego Muck is on the way though, so that's finally some good news, honestly. Like, aren't you guys sick of all this? Like, people panicking and freaking out and... I might want Dancing Dino. I might want Dancing Dino this run. I'll freeze it. Because Dancing Dino procs the laser pointer frequently. Dancing Dino might be better than Second Kazoo for the moment as well. That was crazy restock times 11. Just so you know, that was crazy restock times 11. Just so we're on the same page, everybody. Do you think a Dancing Dino times 2? I'll buy a slot and then we'll... I can't freeze more than one item. Damn it, damn it. Okay, I might have to sell something to create Dancing Dino possibilities for myself. So you think I'll sell that Kazoo and we'll freeze the second Dancing Dino. I think that's worth it. Final boss Tony already? Tony's beating me, dude. Tony's killing me. Oh no, we just destroyed Tony. New unlock. Gobloni. We have achieved Gobloni. It's the best character. You receive 3 coins per restock instead of 1. Maximum coins limit is raised to 200. But you lose 2 lives when you launch Nuppy. Whoa. So it's you can get more money, but you lose more lives. It's interesting, isn't it? Well, what a concept. What a world. I've done the challenge. The short on change challenge. Easy. Not even difficult for somebody like myself. Not even hard. Now I think we got to try out Octoni or Gobloni. I'll try out Octoni first. The fans are asking me to play as Octoni, where squids appeared en masse in the shop. And it's just a squid game. It becomes a squid game. Shareholders are fans of Squid Game. It's a good... It's the kind of TV show that should become a mega franchise. It should. I think it's cool that there's a Squid Game Happy Meal. I just think that's really good. I'm supposed to have a 200% chance to see squid in the shop, and yet... Where is the squid? We'll go in disguised glasses for now. I was promised squids, and I'm very disappointed at the lack thereof. I'm very disappointed. If the first peg pop is the highest peg, pick a pack of pickled peppers. Perfect for my run. It's perfect. If the first peg popped was a pack of pickled peppers, pick a pack of pickled peppers for every peg popped. Am I right, folks? Kazoo. Are we doing Kazoo? I see nose. I understand that nose is here, but I don't know if I value nose. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any peg that they pass through. But it's when you pass the round goal. Passing the round goal is the whole thing. Like, I want to do that to begin with. So it's like win more. I don't want to win more. I want to win in the first place. We're going Kazoo. We're going Kazooie. Kazoo is the one for me. There's limited value to something like a nose. There's limited value to something like that. There's the little creative merit to a thing like that. In today's world, anyway. Maybe in previous worlds. Bought this game today and logged 8 hours. Me too, brother. It's an addicting game, it is. And there's a lot to do with the challenges, different characters such as Octoni. It's got all the features you could want in a AAA release. It's got all the features you could ever want. Finally, a good game released in the year 2025. Fine. I just checked the date to see if it was in fact 2025. Because I can't remember, honestly, sometimes. I can't remember what year it is. Dancing Dino, pretty good. Pretty good. That was a good shot, I think. I need to hit the 256 ideally. We can't hit it on the first one, but we can die instantly. How about that? How about we just die instantly instead? We've died, folks. I feel a little bit scammed by Octoni. I was promised squids, and I'm seeing 0 squids. There's not any squids in the shop. Maybe one day. Maybe in dreams we'll see what it means. Let's see if Octoni has legs to stand on in this second. Well, there are the squids, aren't there? And pants. Squids and pants. I guess I gotta freeze the squid. No, I don't. More squids will be coming later. It's literally the whole point of the character. So we've got a squid by itself. With no benefit right now, but... You know what? I should have bought the pants first. That was... I don't think that was smart decision making. I don't think that was very good decision making. I definitely should have purchased the pets. But that's okay. The rock-type Pokemon nose pass is dismayed. Is it for what I said about noses in this game? Force triggers all pegs popped item. That's beautiful with the pants that I've frozen. I froze my pants. No, I am not crazy. I am not crazy. Oh, Cactus works with this right now. Because when I pop pegs, which pops more pegs. You see? Yeah. Now we are playing the real game. Now we're playing the actual game. Now we're actually playing big boy mode. Before we were playing little baby mode. Okay, this is very bad. I might die. I don't want to die with squid pants. I want to maintain squid pants. Can you please let me live here? I'm begging of you. I died. It never let me hit the 256. It was... Oh, it's atrocious. Oh, it's terrible. Shareholders are exiting in mass. Shareholders are exiting en masse. They are. It's horrible. It's horrible. I hit the 32. It was one of the best shots I've ever made. That's why I play Kovacs Aim Trainer. For situations like that. My stock price is plummeting. I'm a publicly traded individual. You can trade a Jimothy with people. You can own a percentage of my being by investing in Jimothy as an entire concept. We've got an upgraded squid though, so tell me something more, why don't you? Now we're going crazy with the upgraded squid. Upgraded squid is really good. No, that was very bad. We wanted... My angle's all messed up. Oh, that was good. By the grace of someone upstairs, we've hit that 256 valued peg. Which I really value that. I'm thankful that that happened. This is Peggle if it was good. 0 in the chat. This is Peggle if it was actually a well-made game. No, I'm kidding. I'm a fan of Peggle. I didn't mean to slander Peggle like that. Peggle's a classic. I'm only kidding. But this is a game with a lot of creative merit, okay? Don't call it a discount Peggle. The title is misleading. I unfortunately cannot change the YouTube stream title after I go live because of restream. You simply can't. So I have to just spread misinformation. They won't let me do otherwise. Regrettably. Peggle had far fewer squid. Doesn't Peggle have a squid? Wow, I've never seen this item before. Clayman guy. Summon 3 clay balls. If a clay ball bounces off a wall or a peg, it will count as a nubby hits wall trigger. What in tarnation is this? Let's give him a try, dude. What? Oh, 12 pegs popped. It does it. Okay. What? I can't even pop 1 peg. Sharks keep moving, subscribed with Prime, though. Anyone else think this is absolute garbage? I think we need actually the CQ cucumber to survive here. That was terrible.
Ouch.
Ouch. Jim, is Dodrio your favorite Pokemon? What would be close second? Second would be Muck. Muck is my second favorite Pokemon behind the Dodrio. And could you give us a team of 6 made of your favorite ones and your least favorite one? My least favorite Pokemon. What's my least favorite Pokemon? Toxapex, Ninjask, Jirachi. Those are some options. Some other Pokemon I'm fond of are Mamoswine. Big fan of Mamoswine. Big fan of Makago, of course. I freeze pants. I should have taken pants to begin with. That was bad. I don't know why you take Kazoo first. Garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. Only Link knows how to do that. What else Pokemon do I like? Makago, of course. There's, and that's it. That's all the good Pokemon that exist. We've ran out of them. They don't make them anymore. They don't do them anymore. Oh, Porygon 2 is a Pokemon I like. Porygon 2, that's another one. Digital Duck Pokemon. I consider it to be an inspired design. With value. With creative merit, value, intelligence, those kinds of things, which are all some of my most highly regarded values in this world. I actually just sell the... I don't value the plastic tree. I think the plastic tree is actually just a bad item. Someone said their least favorite Pokemon is Ambipom. I feel like Ambipom is a pretty cromulent Pokemon. You don't like it? What's wrong? It's good. Monkey with hand tail. I guess it's a little weird, but it's kind of creative. What is this? I've not seen this before. King Baby? Every 1.5 seconds, the lowest number peg becomes a copy of the highest number peg. That seems incredible, doesn't it? Isn't that really good? Isn't that amazing? That could be good with the damn evil goose. I think this would make the evil goose broken, this thing. This alongside evil goose is one of the craziest synergies I've ever heard of. Cramorant is a good... I like Cramorant. That's a good Pokemon. Only Link knows about that kind of thing, though. The King Baby sound effect is kind of messing with me, though. He sounds kind of insane. Just frankly. Yes, I ate the pig hot dog. I did. I'm gonna eat the pickle rat too. Don't try and stop me. And see how that goes for you. I'll get Pedro, I guess. We can get Pedro for the moment. Let's try doubling the upgraded kazoo. Squidding it, I mean to say. Is that better or worse? I can't tell. I'm passing the goal, but am I doing good work with that? That's another question entirely. I should have just skipped that for 4 gold, actually. That was a misplay, wasn't it? We could upgrade Pedro. So we'll have Pedro for now. It's a totally fine item. It's a perfectly acceptable item. They're calling it crazy. They're calling me insane. They're saying I'm the best nubby player on the planet. Keldeo did nothing. Do people think Keldeo did something wrong? What did Keldeo do wrong? I got a mega super score, by the way, just so you know. How do I replicate the mega super score that I just got? Because that was... It was probably the eyeballs were doing it for me. The eyeballs. Without the eyeballs, I can't hope to get a mega super score. Oh, that was an Ultranius score. That was Ultranius. That was extraneous. We're doing Dancing Dinosaurus? Maybe? I want more pants procs. I want to proc the pants. As much as I can. Disguise glasses works well with the pants. I'm going cafe. Squid me. We're squidding. And what's procking a lot? Probably Pedro Plus. Do we even want this? I actually don't think it's that good, even though it's cool. It's a cool item, but I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's for me. I just don't know. It's very interesting. Now Pedro goes, we put this in actually. And the pants proc frequently. Since the pants are procking often, we'll do that. That's what we're doing now. And we could test our theory of the goose, but then the goose requires a Hava, which I don't have. I still think the goose is no good. Can you squid the squid? Yes, you can, and it becomes the thing it copies. So I would get multiple kazoos. Multiples of the kazoos. Let's see how this goes. That seemed really damn good. That seemed outstanding. This seems incredible. This seems very good. All right. I roll. The lentil. I don't value the lentil at the moment. Dave, huh? Do I eat the lentil, folks? Do I eat the... It randomizes all of my items. I think it's a terrible idea. I've got good items. I don't want to do the lentil. I don't do that. I don't do that. Yes, more pants. More pants for me. Oh, it's wonderful. Tony... Octoni cannot believe what's happening right now. He cannot. He's been brought to silence by all these events. Oh my goodness. The King Baby seems like an outstanding item. It seems fundamentally incredible. I know the flaming skull is the coolest possible item, but it's really bad, unfortunately. 10% chance to cause an explosion that pops all pegs. It's just not crobulent enough. It's extremely cool looking, but I don't value it. Now this is what we want, Tartlard. Do I want upgraded to Kazoo or pants? Probably pants. And I get rid of like disguise glasses. And then we want another item to fill the void left by what was once a kazoo. Or a glasses. I could have upgraded the flamethrower if I wanted. That's okay for now. That's fine by me. My goodness. I'm in infinite heaven. I'm in infinite heaven. Look at that. Mega restock times 92 dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. I never die, I always live. Smit in the chat has no idea what's happening. Smit in the chat is absolutely in shambles at the concept of Nubby's Number Factory and my billions and billions of points that I'm getting. Another squid? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if the all-seeing pyramid is necessary. I'd rather an upgraded squid. Call me crazy. I guess we'll get upgraded jacks for the moment. That could be good. I could have upgraded another item. That's okay though. We'll just get 2 rerolls. A kazoo, huge. And another squid. I mean, what are you talking about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake, I think, is what I need. Do we want more squid? I think we're all squidded out. We have enough squids. We have 3 squids in this on the squad. It's a squid squad. The squid squad is in full effect. Do I want... What if I just spam a bunch of... No, I'm doing this. We're just spamming a bunch of Jake the Snakes, dude. Am I crazy for that? You may say so, but I think I'm genius. I'm gonna do multiples of the Jake the Snake. I'm just doing... Let's see if this... None of them procced, dude. None of them procced? We still win? Yeah, that's what I'm after. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yes, we're in the 100 billion territory. Oh baby, nubtastic that one was. Nubtastic. Okay, this is good enough. This is... We're at infinite heaven. Even if Jake the Snake doesn't proc, we're going to the moon. I can't believe that with... It's a 1 in 4 chance for Jake the Snake to double all pegs. I have 4 of them and they're not going. It's kind of insane, isn't it? It's a little crazy. 1 trillion points and it was easy too. Okay, what if I were to... Nubby dies, force trigger all first peg pocket items. If I get pregnancy test, we are officially in moonshot territory. We're officially in the greatest position anyone's ever been in. Item in slot 2 triggers, force trigger all other items. That sounds good because this is just first peg popped, so I don't need it anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. Plastic tree, get out of my life. Friendly rock? No. Oh, we're getting multi-trillions here. I love the Jake the Snake sound effect. And all the green text that pops up. Oh boy. Mega! Mega super score. Thank you. No pregnancy test, huh? Though, there it is, buddy. There it is. What are we getting rid of? King Baby seems really good still. Honestly, is King Baby... I actually think King Baby's falling off. This is about to be crazy, folks. Don't be alarmed at this. Do not be alarmed, but we're about to make a billion nubbies. Wow. That's not even that. I think the Jake the Snake one was better. Okay, I'll copy one Jake the Snake. And like one nubby, maybe. Oh, we'll do this. That's good. You gotta have a balance of them. Oh, Arctony goes... We've achieved infinite nub. You're damn right. Every 3 seconds trigger all items. Thank you. I will. Oh, look at the points, mate. Oh, boy. I actually think you want even more Jake the Snakes. Because they can re-trigger more. The pregnancy test cannot re-trigger. I'm not sure what the balance is supposed to be. Of nubbies to snakes. It's a math problem. Somebody needs to do the mathematics on this one. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness. Do I dare get another squid? I think I honestly get rid of the kazoo. We get more squids, dude. Some more squids for me. Why did you do that? That was so dumb. It's fine. It doesn't matter at all. We're good squids beyond anything. We're good squids beyond anything. It's a full snake angle. Should I do literally all snakes? Let's try that. Let's try that once and see how it goes. No, that's much worse. No, that's significantly worse. Oh, never mind. Are we winning? What we had before was better. We want a couple nubbies in there. Like something like this is very nice. It's possible we want something that pops a bunch of pegs too, like a... I don't know, the pants are probably good enough. At that. But maybe one with things that chain react with the pants. You know what I mean? Yes, please. More triggers on that. We failed to get 18 million. And yet we get 60 million like it's nothing. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. The lobster claw. Is this not incredible? I can't process this run anymore. It doesn't make any sense to me anymore. I think I don't take it. I don't even know. Do I... I think I gotta not take the... My brain is fried now. I don't know what's good in it, but this seems incredible. Let's just not even take it. Who needs it? We're winning anyway. We're triumphant anyway. Claw has failed me before, that's true. Claw has often been less good than it sounds. But right here, the points are such that I think the claw might be the one. Controversial. Okay, what the positioning, the ideal positioning is actually like this. So that this is on... Wait, no, that's stupid. Sorry. That. What am I thinking? I was thinking of something else. Force trigger slot 3. It's an amazing question. What was Jimothy thinking? The world may never know. We've got too many... Jake the Snake upgrade is exactly what you want. Yeti might be it, dude. First peg popped. Every peg gives a bunch of points. And it gives a pack of pickled peppers. I don't know. Why don't we just rock with what we've got? We're already winning. We're already doing well. I'm committed to what we have already. We're about to fight Gobloni as the final boss anyway, so... Nobody worry about it. I've been told that it was a misplay to not take the lobster item. I don't know though, from my POV we're getting 350 billion points with ease, so... Should I not be making more nubbies than this? I got... 3 pregnancy tests, 2 of which are upgraded. By the way, we got 1.3 billion points here. And it's still going, it's still going. It was nubtastic. Shish kebab is exactly what I would like. Oh, there's even more shish kebab. That's truly incredible. Why are we only making 2 nubbies? Can someone explain that? My guys aren't activating. My pregnancy tests are not working. You're absolutely right. There's... Well, it's only activating one of them. Why don't you do this then? Oh dear. No, never mind. We just easily beat the final boss. That's a win with Octoni, folks. Unbelievable. It must be the best character in the game. I don't know the other characters though, but getting consistent squids is very good. You could just spam Jake the Snake, for example. And Jake the Snake is an elite level character that carries you to victory with relative ease. Thank you for watching, folks. Thank you. It's Nubby Sif. Alright, folks, I'll probably end the broadcast right there. I appreciate you guys watching. Having a lot of fun with Nubby. Very good game. Very good game. Check it out on Steam. Good game. And that's about it, isn't it? There's nothing left to speak about. There's nothing left to talk about. There's only... the void. I'll see you never, folks. Just kidding. I'll see you next time I broadcast, which shouldn't be too far off in the future.